Fallout dust gives off dangerous...
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Yes. So tonight we are going to go through the fifth column storyline from the moment that you cannot join to any other faction. Let's go to Cable Street. Yeah, we can say something like that, Johan. These factions are based on some kind of popular series. So I just play my character. Today, we are going to join the fifth column. Apparently one of the worst factions. In my opinion. Just look at them. They aren't really patriots. They are more like... Yeah, we don't use those words here. Let's speak to Eve anyway.
Hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
Oh. Oh yeah. Miller's body. Imagine
I'm
her
knackered
mother
as fuck.
forced her
We're
to
being beasted with all this drills.
finish him.
This is a disaster. Don't speak with anyone. Go straight to Derek Castor and bring him to me at once. Go. Now!
Alright.
Mind where you're going.
I forgot who Derek is.
The honorary skinhead. Congratulations. I'm guessing Eve wants a word with us. Follow me.
I saw Miller today. He knew my name. My own bloody name.
How you doing?
Make it quick. If you must. I am. Bye.
I don't get it.
Yes? No, he saw. I'll tell. Deranged, petty criminals of the past. If you must. Derek, our Tommy. He's proven bullish, but I think once he sees my ideas implemented, he'll be fully committed. Not that I have reason to question his loyalty thus far. Bye.
For some reason I cannot speak with her.
Saw some roundels today. Had to hold myself back. Bastards.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Not
Oh,
saying it's
do
gonna
I
happen,
support
but what if
Manchester
Miller croaks?
United?
Think about it.
I used to, back in the days. Times of Ryan Giggs. That was so long time ago though. It's been a while.
What do you want? My daughter
Geraldine,
is
welcome
not
back.
a conversation topic. Bye.
I don't know what's wrong with Eve, but let me just... Come on, Zach. Got lost. Ah.
Don't
This
try
stubborn.
anything stupid, Civvy.
Yes. These were the days of Man United.
Britain awake for slumber.
I feel like that was like eons ago. Eons. Let's try to debug this situation. There goes the football talk. Wait, who is that?
You ought to do something about that air.
Okay.
Anyone seen Miller lately? When's his next speech anyway?
So, can I finally get in?
You've got more fingers than
Do you
six.
know who has the most power in Old Blighty? Thankfully, no. It's the Tommies. Whomever commands the Tommies commands London.
I'd wager on a column boy before I bet a single ticket on a tired Tommy.
And you'd win the wager for sure.
2 decades,
But
yes.
the Tommies have the numbers, the territory, and the gentry's backing. It's not an even fight.
Yet... You wouldn't have called us here if there wasn't a yet in that thought.
You misunderstand. I don't even want to fight.
A bad alliance can destroy your life. Plato's words, not mine.
A pithy line, but devoid of context. We both know how it ends. A good alliance can lead you to the peaks of success. You disappoint me. I said command.
Command.
We will
Tommies.
command the Tommies.
All well and good to say that, Eve. But they won't surrender lightly.
That is where Major Jonathan Allen comes in.
Time for that gambit, eh?
Time for the most important mission either of you have ever carried out. Both of you meet with him. This has to be done perfectly.
We'll rendezvous at the Imperial
Very
War
ambitious
Museum.
plan.
Knackers, fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
Eve must feel very strong in order to even try control the Tommies. Let's see what ace in the sleeve she got. I believe she got a good ace. Ace of spades. Nah, definitely not. Let's go straight to the museum. Derek and Alan, okay.
Stop running around like a cock!
My original club.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
That originally would be Hetman Zamość.
Good of you to join us. We were just about to go meet with some gentry civil servants.
Nah.
I'll fill you in as we visit. General Asquith has
Hetman
unilaterally
Zamość.
decided that Smythe doesn't speak for the Queen. And, even more preposterously, won't take a single order from them until the monarchy gives their blessing.
Yes, this is a hometown club.
Oh, if it were only that simple. The problem is the crown. The Queen's gone commuting. And I bet General Asquith knows it.
When there are no good paths, cut one yourself.
Exactly. In this case, we're cutting to the Queen and heir. Chris, Fat Rob, and Kit are 3 of my most loyal men. Take them, and bring me back some heads.
And what will you do, Jonathan?
Help some people with guns realize the shite situation the gentry have put us in. And maybe mention how a particular column might be a good way out.
Apparently I cannot share the link on the chat for some reason, but yeah, it is a completely hometown 4th league regional club.
Mind the gap and all that.
They used to be in 2nd back in the days, but yeah, I was a long time ago. Is there an extra book of Dan Rage, isn't it? Hey!
Read anything good?
A trip to Buckingham Palace. Right now I wonder myself, but in the 4th leagues in Poland, I don't think there are more definitions than sub-leagues, like in 5th division. Yeah, there are even 5th divisions that are, these are even more scattered, even more regional. So basically the real football starts from the 3rd league. The 2nd is, you know, what we are talking about, and the 1st is like Premier League in the UK. I could be wrong. It could all change over time because I live here for so long already. It's been over a decade. Everything evolves. Even football. There you go, buddy. Let's see.
Are we ready to move out?
We are going to join the coupe.
Do you know what government is?
Oh,
An institution which prevents injustice other than that it commits itself. Almost 800 years ago, Ibn Khaldun said that, and no one summed it up better since. A government's only role is to govern. This isn't regicide, it's pest control. Don't jump before you look. We need a plan. There are two ways we can do this. The easy way, or the spineless way. I think I've made it clear. I'd prefer to decapitate and be done with it. But if you're too squeamish for that, you just need to find someone who will kick Asquith out, so we can give orders through Jonathan. You're as wet as a newborn. We all know the plan. Let's move.
Let's don't kill everybody on the way.
What?
Okay, this is going to be insane, I believe. Yep. Royal Guards in power armors. Yeah, the emblem is just lovely. Great colors. Oh no, I think I need to drop myself up now. What we have here? Nobody. Crackle pop specials. Excalibur. Even more endurance boost. Yeah, I think that should do. Let's go. These guys are wide. Time for the heavy artillery. Ghost rifle in. Use rocket launchers. Those are deadly. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I am completely over leveled with very good gear, however I thought they were going to give me a bigger challenge. But yeah, that gun is just completely another league. It's a legendary ghost rifle that shoots double projectiles. It's a madness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Regular gun isn't as half as good. Time soon for melee. Whoa, too many. Out with me. Whoa. Why am so hard to kill? One moment. Okay, 1174 HP. Drugged up. 18 endurance. And quite a lot of resistances. That makes sense now. Let's charge them. Oh. Still a bit risky. Hello, mate. Yeah, always welcome. I'm not afraid of your RPG. Not at all. Hey, let's clear the palace interior now. Does that mean we will meet the queen? They're already going in. Okay.
I'd better check that out.
Anything beautiful like that is a
What's going on? This is a complete mess.
Your grandma's dead now.
Charge! Oh, charge on what?
A little too close for comfort, mate.
A little too close for comfort. Alright.
Where did you come from?
Something is off.
Reveal yourself in the name of the Queen.
Another wing of Buckingham Palace, the storm, and yep.
Mind where you're going. Run like hell and you'll be there.
Isn't that the princess?
I'd scream, but judging by the pooling blood, I don't think there's anyone left who'd come. But since I'm still alive, I can only assume you want something. Speak. What do you want? To what end?
So many options now.
Dawn heralds a new day, and there's no stopping it. The monarchy's night has lasted long enough. Very well. I will sign my mother's name to whatever you wish.
Queen's chamber key. Apparently not in that ending to be accessed, I believe. However, who knows? And where are the power armor guys? Oh yeah. Nothing that can be done. I cannot unpack him from this armor. I cannot pick up the fusion core either. Let's return to Major Allen. Excalibur addiction. Oh, that's fine for now. What's the news, Major?
I see smiles. Does that mean we were successful?
What's the order, General?
Not how I'd have done it, but a win is a win. Let's move.
This place is like a fortress. We won't go quietly.
Because it is a fortress, Johnny.
Oh, Asquith, my boy.
You will address me by my proper rank, Major Allen.
And what rank would that be? General? Not anymore. One little slip of paper, and your house of cards collapses.
Inconceivable!
I don't think that word means what you think it means, because we can conceive of it. We did, and here it is.
What would you have me do, Jonathan?
Preferably die. But I'll accept your resignation and exile.
Harsh.
Without the Queen's blessing, there's no point in the Tommies.
Oh, there's plenty of point. Just no point in you. Now leave, before I have you escorted into a field and shot.
Strength through unity, my new General. I think it's time we introduce you to your troops.
Stay safe, civilian. These are dark times.
Especially for you, mate. You've just lost the control of the army. Too bad for you, mate.
My fellow Tommies, how long have we been the gentry's lapdogs?
A little heavy on the discourse, Major. Can we lighten the tone?
That's General Allen now, Captain.
General? Ha! Where's the punchline, Major?
The punchline is the changing of the guards. Asquith is no more, and our days of begging the gentry for scraps are over.
Our duty is to Queen and country. God save the Queen.
God, where's he been? The Queen. When's the last time you saw that biddy? Country's the only thing we have left, and the gentry have run that into the ground.
I won't stand idly by as you attack our country.
I am your general. If you would defend those bloodsuckers, then I will squash you just like I will them. The Tommies fight for London, not the Queen.
Outstanding, you Captain Campion.
Thank you, Colonel.
Your righteous indignation stirs no one. We can all see the writing on the walls. The gentry are dooming us, and the monarchy should have died off a long time ago.
I will suffer this no more.
Whoa! That just happened from nowhere. Thank you for cheering. Thank you for cheering. Thank you for a compliment on my hat. Yeah, I just got lost. Yeah, let's get back to the fight. Oh, commies. With cup is a cup.
Oh, that was a bit fucking inside, wasn't it?
That was quite quick. Allow me to do one thing, because I wasn't even aware that you cheered me, mate. Yeah, apparently there is something wrong with Restream, I believe. Best wishes, thank you. Okay, let's get back to business. I am almost dead.
Anything in there?
That's completely fine. Let's have a can of sardines.
For me?
Fishy fish, innit?
Yep, don't mind me.
Of course I want. Yeah, I have no clue why. I was supposed to see any message from Twitch here, but you know. Okay, let's go with the storyline. And let's get rid of that addiction. I should have some sobers here. Hey.
Long live our noble queen. Got business here?
Always. A new general, a new nameless general, apparently.
I almost wish more of them had fought back.
Now's not the time to fight, but to bolster your support.
You're right. I need to start looking towards tomorrow.
I will stay here as your advisor for the time being. This was a total victory. Give the good news to Eve, and don't get lost on the way.
Sure. Making errands again.
Running around like a cock.
Piss off.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Where did you come from?
Apparently we skipped one of the steps. Oh, that's completely fine. Okay, so our next goal is to reach Cable Street, I believe. Yep. Thank you, Stanley. I have no idea why everything comes up with such a delay from Twitch. Most of the times that was the other way. Eves. Underground room. Hello.
Oh, you're fast. But word travels faster. A congratulations is an order for your success. But don't go resting on your laurels. A true organized attack from the 5th column.
I'm
And our
knackered
target
as
will be the London
fuck.
Telecom Tower.
We're being beasted with all these drills.
What better way to get our message out to the people than radio? Indeed. Bradley Fortworth, the BBM host, is a robot programmed to keep people well-informed and complacent. I was about to write it off as the plot of a Constable Cruel comic. Except this is exactly the type of unoriginal claptrap our gentry would cook up. Some low-level security, mayhaps? Either way, you've proven yourself quite capable. Why should this be any different? Horatio is there for a reason, after all.
She trusts me so much with my capabilities.
You've proven yourself to be valuable, but never doubt my judgment. If I sent Horatio to help you, I have my reasons. That is all I'll say on this matter. Good. I'll work with Freddy and Derek to rally our combined troops to the tower. I trust you can handle whatever awaits you there. Dismissed.
Let's go to the broadcasting house then.
Right there. You didn't even see it coming.
Let's go, Jenny. Destination Westminster. Let's make a drink with Robinson's Fruit Creations. Zesty orange and mango. No added sugar. Just a couple of drops mixed with mineral water. Straight from the bottle. Straight from the bottle. A truly classic British homemade drink.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half
Let's jog. That's not too far. Here we are. Just save it in case of any troubles. Here is Horatio.
If it isn't the brains behind General Allen's rise to power. Of course they'd send you for this job. Now the place is being taken over by roundheads. I say, go in, 5 rounds rapid, go out. What say you? Hooligans, ruffians, malcontents. Armed, yes, but an annoyance nonetheless. I don't care enough about them to give you the full story. They are protesting the closure of Parliament. This is the natural endgame of their political system. And yet they insist in acting surprised. Some people will never learn.
Indeed.
This may be just a simple operation for you, Wayfarer, but to me, this is the beginning of something more. That'd be a waste of time. They are idle revolutionaries who clamor for the destruction of the now in exchange for a vague, shapeless future. A bullet would be faster, simpler, and in all honesty, kinder. Then let's be on our way. Follow me.
I am supposed to follow him. Okay.
Damn it! Ready, lad?
I was supposed to be 5 bullets. Oh, now I'm almost dead. But that's fine. Thank you, I really appreciate that.
You devil! That was a close one.
This is getting really tiresome.
Suit yourself.
What?
That was a bit drastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Reveal yourself. Did you?
Oh. A roundel. I mean a round head. My bad.
Check his socks.
guard the door and make sure no other Roundheads come along to ruin our day. You go and do what you need to do. I'll be here. Chop chop.
Hey! Watch what you're doing, okay?
What?
Let's have a look. I don't think that's going to work. However, nah. Out of order. Nothing we can do.
This is too much work.
What the?
No access, no access. Oh, finally.
Forget it.
Looks like somebody's mother never gave him a clip round the ear for a messy room.
Okay. Let's think about that. What should be the way? Here.
I'm all turn around now.
Nah, I'm not gonna play the game now. Playing game in a game. Who is shooting? Oh, oh, ow! That was brutal.
I tried. My goodness.
Yes? Make it quick. He's got that textbook bad attitude that frankly riles. Were it up to me, I'd straighten him out. But, well, it's not up to me. Strong fighter, a good man, but a terrible nag. It's not a disciplinary matter, but an indication of inertia. He merely needs to be busy, and given his position as the head of offensive operations, it's bemusing he's not. Look, I get that everyone needs food and bandages, but the idea that his branch is considered roughly equivalent to mine is frankly a joke. She's all right, I guess. I'd add more resolution if she ever said anything. The cripple, supposed to be quite the fighter back in the day. Those skills aren't much use to him now. Honestly, I think Eve keeps him around out of pity. A textbook charity case.
That's a nice backstory.
Half-brother, we shared a father, Edward Whitehouse. Eve's birth was a result of a sordid little affair with a maid. Ironic. Well, you see, her name banded around here as the savior of our movement, and yet the Whitehouse name was destroyed because of her. Well, why would you? Not these days, but not long ago. People would beg for the patronage of the Whitehouse name, one of the biggest trading houses in London. So when my father had a dalliance with the maid, Eve was birthed alongside our demise. Our father was jailed soon after for financial irregularities, discovered as a result of countless investigations into her lineage. The ruthless bastards took an easy chance to destroy our great name and steal our legacy and my birthright. We were cast into the street, and my mother contracted tunnel cough soon after. Anyway, no point on dwelling on such things. I don't blame Eve for this. I blame the gentry. Yes, Westminster. I plan on returning once the city is firmly within our grasp. If you insist. Idiots to the man. Strong fighters, dedicated and loyal, but idiots all the same. An irrelevance. Yesterday's big boys with the attitude of a soured prize fighter. The big boys of today. Mean little bastards, with a cruel streak that would be admirable if it wasn't so aimless. Incompetent fools with the treacherous smiles of a Raja. Vermin that must be purged should London ever achieve its former glory. Goodbye. Do you mind?
Find the way up. I believe I need some sort of key. I'm quite sure I need some sort of key to get up.
Hey!
A key that should be found here or somewhere.
Mind where you're going.
Okay, we've got a key to somewhere. But not that one, though. That was for the broadcast room. It's not helpful.
This is too much work.
It's there, right behind the door. Yeah. A master safe. Yeah.
I'm sure that's locked for a reason.
Yes, it was locked because it was full of junk. Of complete rubbish. That's why. No more, no less. Oh, finally! Yay! That's odd. I should be able to just push them. Push. Bad boy.
Where on earth did you come from?
Good night. Hey. Starts to being a bit misty here.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
That's a proper gun. Well, I don't need it. Mint. That's it? For just an empty chest? Bollocks. Let me take this gun then. Yeah, alright.
Good grief! There you are!
That was a ninja style slash. Hello.
Who's there?
Just me.
Well, I tried. Well, I say.
That's quite a weird lid. Let's pick it up. Yeah, sure thing. No worries. We can do that. Sure. I think there is something missing. Quite sure there is something missing. A part or something.
Right. If it's
what? Speak to Horatio. Horatio should be... Above me, okay.
There you go, the passcode. Isn't it strange that we should spill so much blood for so small a thing? Go to the tower. The 5th column will meet you there. As for me, I'll return to Cable Street, settle some affairs. You're dismissed.
Oh no. I cannot really move now. And this requires one of 2 possible solutions. This will take less time. Destination, Alti Tower. But before we enter, it's been almost 2 hours, so let me just pick a real quick break. Ah, cyber paging. That was a bit excessive. What is the best place for a break for both of us, me and Johnny, and also our viewers? It must be the Lambeth Walk. Why? Oh. Again. I love this spot. Be back very shortly. I will just dig in something real quick and we are back online. Thank you for watching.
But when you left, you killed me too. How could you leave me frozen in place? You broke me down so bad you could see it from space. You were my everything, I treated you wrong. You scorched the earth around me like a nuclear bomb. How could you leave me sad and alone?
Let's get back to the story. Oh, and by the way, we've got some kind of mess here in number 4. Let's see what's wrong. What's going on? Okay, there will be no mercy for you. That hooligan may be very dangerous to my supplies. Not anymore.
Sometimes I wonder if it's even worth fighting for. Especially when all it ends with is someone in your pocket.
Rubbish. What the hell is going on? Okay, let's go back to camp. They all need gear. Every single one of them need gear. But since we are not doing this at this run, whoopsie. Okay, let's just carry on with the main quest line. This is already taking too long, when we are supposed to just carry on with fifth column and then destination Alti Tower. Let's get in. Wow.
Sir, thank the heavens you're here. We made our way to the first floor, but those bastards are putting up a fight. Aye. You're right. Blue pass! Yeah! Another one.
Let the one-man army begin. Two-man army. Johnny! These guys can just rest.
I think I prefer tinnitus.
Let's blast them to pieces. Wrong way, apparently. It's a waste of my fusion cores. Bye. Just kill him, John. I got blood on my goggles. Good guys, you just stay here. Not bad, but not very helpful at this moment. Okay, sensible. Okay, fine. And now... Yep, that's the only way. That's a nice gun.
Anything you need. I run like hell and you'll be there.
Not really a big deal. What? That wasn't the weirdest thing I've seen so far in this game. Unless... No. That's very strange. Anyway, Evie is here. Her daughter is here as well.
Welcome. I knew I could trust you with this job. And soon the whole of Britain will hear of our accomplishments. You've met my daughter before, Lily?
Wifey! Sorry. Hello, sir.
I brought her here to see history in the making. And we're almost there. I enjoy knowing we are of a similar mind.
I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
Derek? Take Brayden, Freddy, and a few soldiers up the elevator.
Sure,
Clear the way. No matter
Let her.
what.
She made her Camelot.
Go with them. No survivors. Dismissed.
No survivors.
Hey,
Yeah, don't my girl too close to
Lily.
comfort me.
Poor girl.
Ah, shite. Everyone back off. Caster's heart is about to grow 3 sizes.
This isn't about empathy, Brayden. It's logic. Cold and pure. The battlefield is no place for a child.
Nonsense. I fired my first rifle when I was just 12.
And look where that got you.
Yeah, stuck in an elevator with a weapon pointed in your general direction.
Are you threatening me?
Who, me? Never.
Shame. You almost got interesting.
Okay. Let's begin.
Yeah. Looks like we struck. Yeah. Yeah.
Alarm! We've been breached.
Yeah. Show who's boss.
Hit that switch and let's get moving.
It's like clearing a dungeon or something. Come on, lads. Are we going in? Hop in. This is it.
Fine day for
Glad you're with us.
I don't get some people. Like, why bother carrying all this rubbish around?
How are you doing?
It's not like they were going to use it.
That was over far too soon.
Okay.
Keep an eye out, everyone.
Do you know something we don't?
Other than chaos, always comes in pairs.
Poetic. If only it made any sense.
What are you two going on and on about?
Nothing that concerns you, Braden. Keep an eye on door.
We're being attacked!
Yep, no, I'm all good.
Hit that switch and let's get moving.
I can't believe I survived. What? I thought I'd be the first to go for sure. Down there. And I'm not. I'm alive.
You just sealed your
This
fate
time,
right there, mate.
we
You're
are going
dying
to
next.
use
You never say, I
Hero.
can't believe I'm alive in war. It's bad luck.
Yeah, you're all joking. Right?
You two, stop. This isn't funny.
Thank you, sir.
a tad too early. He looks so tired. Hey, Cap. You should just go back.
up to the next level on foot.
Come on now. No time to lose.
It's too depressing.
Incendiary Radrich!
Hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
Okay, so now what? Now what?
Mind where you're going.
Stop running around like a cork.
Go up, lads. Just go up.
Do you mind? Fine day for it, ain't it? Don't try anything stupid, Civvy.
Hey! Happy days.
Good old rummage about.
Welcome, good fellow, to the BBM. We're so happy to have you here. Please, identify yourself. Thank you for your optimism, but I do not require a new master. My systems indicate you are part of the 5th column, which my database identifies as the enemy. Unfortunately, my database also lacks the required weaponry to properly dispose of you. As an alternative, please take a moment and engage in the proper re-education procedures, including, but not limited to, submitting to the proper authorities, preparing a list of known collaborators, and delivering a self-inflicted wound to your cerebral cortex. Goodbye.
Such a funny robot.
What does this button do, eh?
Welcome, good fellow, to the BBM. We're so happy to have you here. Thank you for submitting the administrator holotape. I am ready to assist you in any and all matters. Please identify yourself. future looks bright indeed. Welcome, members of the Fifth Column. I am your most humble servant. How can I help you?
I'll take it from here, Wayfarer. Soon, the entire tower will be singing our tune. Every radio station in London will hear our word. It's all thanks to you.
Belay the celebration, Braden. I believe Eve is downstairs and would like to have a word with you.
Ascend and then descend. Jolly good.
Let the future tell the truth, and evaluate each one according to his work and accomplishments. The present is theirs, the future for which I really worked is mine. Do you know who said that? Yes, you're right. You're full of surprises, aren't you? Nevertheless, it doesn't matter who said it. What matters is that today we are bearing witness to the beginning of the future we've been working so hard for. And this future, our future, will tell the truth of your accomplishments, Wayfarer. Of your work.
Braden has the robot under his control. The tower is ours, and the message is out there for all of London to hear.
My friends, I thank you all. For your work, for your dedication, but most of all for your loyalty. I prepared a speech for this occasion. I hope you'll all enjoy it. There's still work to be done, of course, but after today, we can celebrate. Wayfarer, join me and Lily on our way down, as our guest and our friend.
I will?
Of course. One day, you will be Eve.
Friends, fighters, countrymen, hear me. I am Eve Varney, and today I speak to you all from atop our newest conquest, the London Telecom Tower.
Didn't you record this from
Once a shining idol of the gentry's thoughtless spending, now a tool for our cause. No more than a tool. A symbol, an omen. From now on, whenever you look upon this tower, remember that you are not alone. For you, that is the singular entity, have ceased to exist. You have evolved into something greater. A powerful us, whose very existence strikes fear into the men and women of the gentry, as well as the pretentious bootlickers of Camelot. What the gentry has created by usurping our sweat and toil, we will now reclaim. For we are those who paint every flag black, who clothe the children abandoned in the streets, who spit in the mouth of a gentry which has fattened itself upon years of oppression and corruption.
This is
Do
absolutely
not
mad.
forget the hunger.
Listen.
Let it burn within you as it has burned within me from the day I was born. Let it grow into a rage and sound out a mighty yell. Yell with me. And let our voices echo through London and rattle the rotten foundation upon which this city was built. As we burn and battle our way through the weeks to come, let a roar crawl out of your throat.
Let the years of pain resurface. Let those tears be shed. Let the gentry know that we are hungry. And the time has come for us to feast.
By God, with me as your leader, I promise you, we will feast on the rotting corpse of London, and then this city will be ours forevermore! Death to the gentry! Death to Camelot! Power to the Fifth Column! Forevermore! Thank you, one and all!
Perfect. What was it you wanted to say, Lily?
That sounds so familiar.
Hear them. They've had a taste of
very bad
victory,
feelings
of revolution, and now they're hungry
about
for
her.
more. But what is the point of victory if we cannot celebrate it? Go get yourself a drink
Yes,
at the
Eddie.
pub or whatever you do. Enjoy the fame and glory, hero. Then, once you're ready to continue our fight, meet me at Cable Street. Dismissed.
Goodbye.
Whoa! Wait, what? Yeah, that was unexpected. Least to say. Well, ouch. Things are getting buggy. Quite buggy. Insanely buggy. Yes, 1 second.
We won't go quietly.
Let me double check. Yes. That's a wrong save file. So, yep, we've got a problem here. Quite a big one, I'm afraid.
Do you mind?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Welcome, good fellow, to the BBM. We're so happy to have you here. Please, identify yourself. Your assessment is incorrect, as you're a person and not a period of time. My systems indicate you are part of the fifth column, which my database identifies as the enemy. Unfortunately, my database also lacks the required weaponry to properly dispose of you. As an alternative, please take a moment and engage in the proper re-education procedures, including, but not limited to, submitting to the proper authorities, preparing a list of known collaborators, and delivering a self-inflicted wound to your cerebral cortex. Goodbye.
Those AIs are so funny. Also, I have a feeling... Yeah. I have two heads now.
Blimey, that's rarer than hen's teeth on a sparrow.
Welcome, good fellow, to the BBM. We're so happy to have you here.
Let's hack it up.
Thank you for submitting the administrator holotape. I am ready to assist you in any and all matters. Please identify yourself. And the future looks bright indeed.
Hey!
Welcome, members of the fifth column. I am your most humble servant. How can I help you?
I'll take it from here, Wayfarer. Soon, the entire tower will be singing our tune. Every radio station in London will hear our word, and it's all thanks to you.
Belay the celebration, Braden. I believe Eve is downstairs and would like to have a word with you.
All this tech, wasted. It's too depressing to contemplate.
Hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
Make it quick. Bye.
Okay, one more to try.
Let the future tell the truth, and evaluate each one according to his work and accomplishments. The present is theirs, the future for which I really worked is mine. Do you know who said that? Yes, you're right. You're full of surprises, aren't you? Nevertheless, it doesn't matter who said it. What matters is that today we are bearing witness to the beginning of the future we've been working so hard for. And this future, our future, will tell the truth of your accomplishments, Wayfarer. Of your work.
Brayden has the robot under his control. The tower is ours, and the message is out there for all of London to hear.
My friends, I thank you all for your work, for your dedication, but most of all for your loyalty. Pay attention to the speech, Lily. One day you'll be making your own.
I will?
Of course. One day you will be Eve.
Friends, fighters, countrymen, hear me. I am Eve Varney, and today I speak to you all from atop our newest conquest, the London Telecom Tower.
Didn't you record this?
Once a shining idol for the gentry's thoughtless spending, now a tool for our cause. No more than a tool. A symbol, an omen. From now on, whenever you look upon this tower, remember that you are not alone. For you, that is the singular entity, have ceased to exist. You have evolved into something greater. A powerful us, whose very existence strikes fear into the men and women of the gentry, as well as the pretentious bootlickers of Camelot. What the gentry has created by usurping our sweat and toil, we will now reclaim. For we are those who hate ending man back, who clothe the children abandoned in the streets, who spit in the mouth of a gentry which has fattened itself upon years of oppression and corruption. Do not forget the hunger. Let it burn within you as it has burned within me from the day I was born.
Hush. Listen.
Let it rage and sound out a mighty yell. Yell with me. And let our voices echo through London and rattle the rotten foundation upon which this city was built. As we run and battle our way to come. Let a roar call out of our throat. Let the years of pain resurface. Let those tears be shed. Let the gentry know that we are hungry. And the time has come for us to feast. With me as your leader,
I promise. We will feast in the rotten course of London, and then this city will be ours forevermore! Death to the gentry! Death to Camelot! Power to the fifth column!
Wait, what just happened?
Thank you, one and all!
Oh no! They locked me up! This is wild. Oh yeah, she got me.
I said shut up!
Well, she said, shut up.
Perfect. What was it you wanted to say, Lily?
Never
Do you
mind.
hear them? They've had a taste of victory, of revolution. And now they're hungry for more.
She's
But
mental.
what is the point of victory if we cannot celebrate it? Go get yourself a drink at the pub or whatever you do. Enjoy the fame and glory, hero. Then, once you're ready to continue our fight, meet me at Cable Street. Dismissed.
Goodbye!
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being feasted with all these drills.
She's a complete mental. And her talk. Yeah, her talk is just obvious.
Awaiting orders, sir.
We need a power station. Yeah. Power station. Yeah. I'm alright. We'll never be the same again. No.
Let's continue. A bit an overkill, isn't it? I did not intend to come here. Not at all.
This place gives me the shivers.
We're supposed to carry on with oops.
Something's not wrong.
Yeah.
Brown trouser check. Yeah, all good. Enough chilling. Lee shell.
Okay.
Hold up. Did you hear that? We might have a situation on our hands. That was intense. Gotta catch my breath.
I think we are done here. We are most likely done here. Yep. What a lovely bunch. And they cannot see. Have fun. Oh no. That will require a quick reset.
take you down with one.
Clean.
Scrape yourself off the floor. There's fun.
Evening.
Spinster is alright. He's a good lad. Eastminster.
What can I help you find? Until next time.
Free ciggies.
Good old rummage about.
Let's see what's happening there. Oops.
Let's get down to business. I've got a bad feel. Time to throw down the gauntlet, mate. Stand down.
That was strange. Let's finish this business.
What the? Someone's out there.
Shit him! Right, show him what we're made of. Charge!
Pay for that. Give up.
All right, yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, Johnny, our job here is done.
What was that?
Where? Okay, job done. Job done, jog on.
Come on then.
Who's there?
Ouch. I am not immortal. Just quite durable. Okay, let's rewind this part. This time we are just going to fast travel.
protect and survive.
Stop running around like a cock.
Don't try anything stupid, Civvy.
Mind the gap and all that.
Mind where you're going.
Run like hell and you'll be there.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
what were you doing, okay?
Nope.
Bran awake. Awake for slumber.
Yes? Goodbye.
What? She fell from the stairs.
I hear the Randalls all wear wigs. Bunch of fairies.
What's up?
This is just... Yo, Johnny Luke. Can you see that? Smoking kills.
That badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
Let's see how insane she is.
That like an art knife through butter.
Yep.
I asked Miller about where he came from. No answer. Man's scary.
Sweet. Nothing worth picking up, as expected.
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all this drills.
How you doing?
Took a step back and I shot them. Right there. You didn't even see it coming.
Let's chill out in this garrison.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
And we have to wait a bit more. Okay, we are good to progress further.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
I am supposed to get there. Just tell me how.
Britain awake, awake for slumber.
Okay. Oh, Mila got his head again.
God save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen.
Simply no entry. Unless I missed something. Oh. Okay.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Isn't it?
Don't mind me.
Fish fucker. Are you sneaking off to the Thames?
It looks like we are in a bit of trouble.
Stop running around like a cock. Run like hell and you'll be there. Awaiting orders, sir.
So, what we can do in this particular case?
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
Should we just no clip in? I need to think about that. And since I need to think about that, let's make a quick break on this. Not a long one, maybe 6 minutes. No longer than 6 minutes. Thank you.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Lewin Miracle, your esteemed branch manager, and I am here to present our latest project. The, British Lion, armor plans? Yep, that's it.
Sir, make sure the holotape recorder is on.
Ah, yes, of course. Mrs. Tumbler assures me the holotape recorder is on. Very well, then. Our new armor line, the British Lion, armor plans is set to revolutionize the way we protect ourselves in this turbulent world. Right. British Lion Armory, sorry about that. The innovative design crafted by our finest engineers combines lightweight materials with advanced protection capabilities. It's a potent fusion of form and functionality.
Functionality, sir.
Yes, thank you, Mrs. Tumbler. The British Lion armor ensures the wearer's safety without compromising on style or aesthetics.
Yes, aesthetics, sir.
Right, aesthetics. Our engineers have painstakingly tested and improved the armor's durability in the harshest conditions. The result is a product that offers both protection and chafing.
Comfort, sir.
Yes, comfort. Moving on. The British Lion armor collection will cater to various needs, from combat to explosions.
Exploration, sir.
Exactly, exploration. Our aim is to empower every individual, ensuring that they can face the challenges of this new world with confidence and
conviction, sir.
Yes, conviction. They can do this because it is made out of the finest
Reinforced cardboard, sir.
No, we can't say that. Well, before I continue, let me remind you all that the CEO is due to arrive soon. It seems we are needed in the meeting room, immediately. Please pardon me for this abrupt end to the presentation.
Mr. Miracle, the CEO's arrival is imminent. He's requesting your presence in the meeting room right away.
Of course, thank you. Please excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. We will continue this discussion later. Mrs. Tumbler, make sure the holotape recorder is turned off.
Yes, sir. Recording off.
Mind the gap and all that.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Welcome back after a real quick break. So, according to what I just discovered,
Chin up, lads. We'll get the roundels.
we
next
have to
time.
no clip in. Yes, for some reason I never had the access to that room.
Are we all here?
We are now, yes.
Excellent. Then let's not waste any more time. We are on the cusp of the reunification of London. An event that will be historically significant for centuries, if not millennia. For years, London
just
has
carry
stood as
on.
a bulwark against chaos. A lodestar against savagery, a centurion against decadence. It is up to us to restore this reputation. There is no room for error. Complacency is death. Hesitation is death. Mercy is death. Destiny demands you be at your strongest. We cannot flinch. We owe it to London to triumph. Today we cleanse the city of a malign rot. Today, we destroy Camelot. The plan is simple. We play to our strengths. Overwhelm the enemy. Push them to their disgusting little pit. Then crush them. Alan, you will take the bulk of the offensive forces and lead an assault against the main gate.
Direct assault is risky. Why not siege Camelot? Starve them out.
Lost your nerve, Alan.
Don't mistake tactics for cowardice, or the only thing you'll end up losing is your tongue.
Is that a threat?
Enough! I'll remind you that this isn't a conversation. We do not have the time for a lengthy siege. I have full confidence your men's strength, their experience, will be enough to break the defensive line. Their rear flank will be reinforced by reserve units led by you, Castor. The pressure must be relentless. Muriel, Brandon, you will need to maintain the supply line. The unit will need to move swiftly. They will be the beating heart of this attack.
We'll get it done.
It is critical for morale and momentum that casualties are evacuated as swiftly as possible. We have identified an area where treatment can be carried out. Horatio and Victor, you will mind the fort. In the absence of the bulk of our forces, you will need to be creative when it comes to maintaining a defensive perimeter. Camelot is a fortress, but we know who, what, and where they are. Idiots having insufferable meetings while the walls around them come crushing down. Distracted by their own bleating, they fail to notice the column blade that slashes their throats.
A surgical strike? Where do I sign up?
You don't. That's where the Wayfarer comes in.
We've come this far. We cannot afford to lose it all. He's barely been here 5 minutes.
They've done the job when required. The men know you, Derek. They trust your experience and strength. Supporting the Vanguard is critical to the mission's success. The simple truth is, no matter what we throw at you, you seem to wriggle free alive. We're backing Camelot into a corner. They have achieved almost everything we have asked for.
A strike team, composing of 3 members, would still achieve the same job.
This isn't a debate, gentlemen. My decision is final. You have your orders. Prepare what you need to. We march immediately. In the meantime, I need you to go to the brig. Find that rat, Lancelot. See if you can succeed where others have failed. Make him talk. Once you're done, meet us at Camelot. By the time you get there, we should have breached the outer perimeter. I'll see you on the battlefield. Dismissed.
Interrogate the prisoner. Can somebody open the bloody doors, please? Any of those doors.
Back off, mate. What are you playing at?
Last warning.
Hey.
Oh, really?
Britain awake, awake for slumber.
Okay, so where is our guy? Here. It's a tough one. I must admit.
Get fucked, you bootlicking scumbag. I'll see you in hell. Greetings. Hail, mate. Speak your mind? What's your business?
I don't like the fact that we failed. Okay.
Ever vigilant.
I wonder what is the gimmick.
Get fucked, you bootlicking scumbag. I'll see you in hell. Patience is key, for the quest continues. Hail, mate.
Okay, let it be that way.
How are you doing?
Camelot's fine. Nah, fuck this country. I vow to thee.
Mind where you're going.
Castor's squad are gearing up. Ready yourself. We're going to attach ourselves to their charge. Did you manage to extract any useful information from the prisoner? Time is a luxury we don't have. I placed no restriction on your method, so you can save me your excuses. However, our primary concerns are now on the battlefield. Castor's squad are almost ready. The plan is to have them absorb the most of the focus of Camelot's defensive forces. Once they've breached the outer perimeter, we'll move forward for a surgical strike and decapitate Camelot. This is the point of no return. When you're ready, we'll begin the assault. We don't really... Oh, lost your nerve. The outer perimeter has been softened by the first wave. It can and will be breached. That provides a narrow window where chaos will cover our strike. And miss out on the glory. Now is not the time to be timid. We cannot afford to let Arthur slip away. Let's not waste any time.
Awake for slumber?
Yep, we are going to assault the Camelot.
You doing okay?
Just like I did alone last time. Straight through the razor grain fields. The fun fact is, I already cleaned that place up previously. So, piece of you. Arthur is mine. What are the big guys?
The arse running a marathon.
Oh, a power armor station. This is amazing. I am supposed to go. So, where is the big guy?
Make it quick. Bye.
I don't see the point in lugging around all this junk we don't need.
The Camelot is going down. For the second time in my playthrough. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? Under the ground?
Another one, eh? Who's there?
He's not immortal anymore. I mean, that Macquarie guy. So... now the question is... how to get below the ground floor of this so-called castle. Is that supposed to be a throne? I wonder where I am supposed to go. This doesn't really make sense. Unless...
What? Prepare to face.
That's fine.
The others.
Why do they always run?
Found ya, slippery bastard.
What I vow to thee.
Like it's time to put our money where our mouth is.
My country, I vow to thee. Not even Arthur could pull a sword out of that thick head of yours.
I've seen tougher rats in the underground.
Come to think of it.
Ally has fallen. This is where the fun begins.
Oh yes.
Phew, that was a close one.
Where is she? Yeah.
Yes? Bye. What do you want? Bye.
I hope she's
We almost
have them.
We almost have them. They've barricaded themselves in. Not any time soon. Anything we've got on hand will only bury them deeper. It's barricaded, not locked. Destroying the lock will achieve very little. I wouldn't be standing here if we knew the answer to that, would we? Lead the way. It's over, Merlin. Surrender. The column recognizes talent. There's always room in our organization for an experienced tactician.
Your ranks are filled with brainless automatons. I've no desire to join them. In fact, if I can take some of them with me, the world will be a better place for it. Let's resume our skirmish.
Show what we're made of. Charge!
Sliced.
Danger's past.
No more sword.
Merlin! This fucking trap must have some sort of ionic charge. It's disabled my arm and leg. He wouldn't have been guarding this room if there wasn't a way of opening the safe room in here. Find it and finish this. I'd give an arm and a leg to join you, but I'd be a liability. Finish this.
I guess there will be a secret entrance somewhere.
Seems like we're just wasting our time grabbing all this junk.
I knew it. I had that feeling.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, this is fine. So this is the guy, huh? Hello, Artie. Where are you going, Artie? I wonder if we can talk to him. That's why I just let myself being bludgeoned out. So, hello, Artie.
So she couldn't even face me herself. I shouldn't be surprised. Scratch the surface of any fascist and you'll reveal a coward. Are you ready to die for what you believe in, pig? You must think I'm an idiot. The only thing you fascists understand is violence. What you fail to understand is my death means nothing. I am another in a long line of agents of organic change. Freedom, democracy, justice. These are simple ideas that the human spirit longs for. And there's nothing you sadists can do to stop it.
Okay then.
Ever stepping foot on this battlefield.
That round table wasn't a very good idea for you. Show me your fusion core.
You'll regret ever stepping foot on this battlefield.
Hello.
You'll regret ever stepping foot on this battlefield.
I'll take you down with one hand tied behind your back.
For Camelot!
They suffer rats in the underground.
You'll regret ever stepping foot on this battlefield.
Rest in pieces, Artie.
I don't see the point in lugging around all this junk we don't need.
Rest in pieces. No power armors for anybody. That wasn't my intention. Okay. See ya.
Enough chilling. It's time.
You'll rule the day. This is where the fun begins.
Okay then. Enjoy. I'm on fire.
There he is, the man of the hour.
If you don't hold still, it'll just take longer to restore power to the prosthetics.
Sorry, Doc, but I can't just lay here and say nothing. History owes you a debt of gratitude for your actions today.
Well, you put an end to that, didn't you? Don't be stupid. Arthur was a fraud and Camelot a lie. Anyone that doesn't see that is a fool.
Neither pleasure nor pain should enter as motives when one must do what must be done. The blood of the heroes is closer to God than the ink of the philosophers and the prayers of the faithful. There is more work to be done, but today was a big step in fixing London for the better.
Sorry to put a downer on things, but there was an incident at HQ.
An incident? How compelling. Someone forgot to water the plants?
Listen, you prick. The incident in question was not trivial. However, it is sensitive.
General Allen, let Brayden speak. I trust everyone here. You can stop being so ambiguous.
Eve, there's no easy way to say this. During the assault, Horatio attempted a coup. His personal guard turned on him before anything could happen.
Treacherous little turncoat! He needs to answer for this. This kind of thing is poisonous. It must not stand.
Idiot. Now. Why now?
What a
That
plot
little
twist.
shit. I'll tear his ears off when I see him.
You said his personal guard turned on him. So no permanent harm, yes?
Correct.
You can't let him get away with it.
Who said I would? The fact of the matter is, Horatio is blood. This can't be my decision. Seems only right that the responsibility would fall to his successor. As the new head of the administrative branch, the decision falls to you. What should happen to Horatio?
Oh, too lenient. Eve, the people need to know that betrayal is intolerable.
And wipe out everything he did before his mistake.
Enough. Muriel, I trust you can make the arrangements.
Consider it done.
Castor, get a squad prepared to march on Westminster Bridge immediately.
Aye.
Major Allen, I trust I can leave you to secure Camelot. Mop up any remnants.
Of course.
As for you, get some rest. You've achieved more than can be asked of anyone, but I need you for one final push. Meet me back at Cable Street. Dismissed.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
She's like a cyborg. Look at her. Incredible stamina and endurance.
Found the gap and all that.
Well, and that's it. That's it. Let's fast travel. Maybe I can help her. Hey! Okay. Looks like the script loaded. And now she got all the bodyguards she needed. So... That weapon looks quite fun.
Looks like it's time to put our money.
Maybe some other time. Or not. Miller is still chilling.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Run like hell. Stop running around like hell and you'll be there.
With Camelot out of the picture, we've consolidated our position as the true opposition to the Gentry. The Gentry, therefore, will pull out all the stops to weaken and eradicate us. We cannot let this happen. We must strike first. A large portion of our forces have convened at Westminster Bridge, with additional forces occupying Eastminster. It will take us a week at least to make preparations, so you're free to tie up any loose ends while you can. When you're ready, meet me at the bridge. We're going to eradicate the filth from this city and tear the corruption out from its heart. I need you to be ready for anything. Failure is not an option. Understood? Good. Dismissed.
We won't go quietly. Count on that.
Fine. Well, that's chillin'.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen. Britannia, Britannia all the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
So finally, here we are. 7 days of chilling on the cozy couch.
If Ma and Da could see me now, but they'd be livid.
Thank you for your feedback. If there is anything concerning about the sound or the quality of microphone or even the volume of my voice, please let me know.
We're being beasted with all these drills.
Yes, step by step. Let's get back to the immersion. Destination Westminster Bridge. Is that Smythe still calling? Let's see. Uh-huh.
Mind where you're going.
It seems the terrain is not very helpful for us, so let's use the satellite to change it. British technology, innit? Yeah, just kidding. Wonderful.
Admin Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
I have no idea.
Protect and survive.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Everyone's in position. We didn't really have a place for him in our battle plans, you see. He felt left out. He offered to try blowing open the gate, bless him. How could I say no? If it comes to it, yes. But I won't be in the vanguard. My injuries are far from a complete recovery. Our presence here on Westminster Bridge is partly a deception. A chunk of our forces are down in Waterloo Underground. They are digging through the rubble that blocks the westbound tunnel. Once it's clear, the unit will march down the tunnel into the Westminster Underground station. You will lead them. From there, you will open up the gate from the inside, letting the rest of our army in. Dismissed, and good luck.
Britain awake. Awake for slumber.
Sugar always.
Be sick.
Oh, I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these
Where did you come from?
Yep, don't mind me.
Hey, do you mind?
I wish I could meet the Queen.
It's not purified at all. I mean,
Mind where you're
it
going.
is. Just a little. Ora lá. Hello, lads.
Alright, yeah, I'll take that.
Not very finesse weapon, but it has its own beauty.
around now.
Where did he come from?
Oh, fuck it.
Sneaky bastard.
Someone is playing games with us.
Slice and the dice. That's a beautiful animation. Open the gates! And let the fifth column in. Such a sacrifice from a robot, yet sacrifice. Let's mop them into the floor. Mopping in progress. Please stand by.
Nicely done. These gentry pricks don't know what hit them. Me and my men will focus on gaining entry into Parliament. Something tells me it won't be easy. I need you to make sure we're capturing the key strategic positions throughout the borough. That would be Downing Street, the Broadcasting House, and Admiralty Arch. Hold nothing back. This isn't the time to make mistakes.
On it. Double shot rifles are just something else. I was too late to save her. Anyway.
It's a toss! Shoot them!
Relax. Thank you for watching. That's amazing audience.
Die for the fifth.
You would be a waste of time anyway.
Do you mind?
Oi! I can smell cowardice a mile away.
I can smell cowardice a mile away.
Mind where you're going.
And now time for the arc. Kitty Catty! Where is Johnny? Okay, charge.
Got business here?
snipe them all.
Another one.
Marksmanship.
Damn it! I lost it.
I can smell cowardice a mile away.
Hey! What's what you're doing, okay?
I'll teach you to mess with us.
the way to the broadcasting house. Here, some kind of workers. But so far, that's good. is very intense. Far more than the previous run. Level up. No more fun. Bye.
Run like hell, and you'll be there.
Run like hell, and you'll be there.
Rise, Divana. Move, foot soldiers.
Can I help you?
Jolly good. And okie dokie. Westminster Palace.
We managed to break through, but they pushed us out. Those bastards aren't gentry. I know that for certain. Look, you haven't let us down in the past. It will have to be you.
Take over the parliament. I still don't know where John is. He's just gone. Okay. Let's begin. Begin. More like execution. It is basically an execution. Hello. That's a nice jump. %95% unconscious. Any nice souvenirs, please? No? Okay. Nope. Alrighty, House of Commons. Thank you for all the likes, thank you for subscriptions. I really appreciate that as a restarting new streamer. Thank you for that. Let's see what goes next.
Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our nation's security. The judgment of the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box. It is with sincere conviction that I must propose a motion to declare them an enemy of the state.
I must ask the House, what evidence is there to support this motion? Let us hear it.
Evidence? Their treachery is common knowledge. Who here isn't privy to the exploits of the Right Honourable Smythe in the opposition? It is with their support that this rebellion has brought London to its knees. The idea that the fifth column could succeed without one of our own is inconceivable. The blame for this catastrophic turn of events, therefore, is on them and them alone.
What evidence do you have in your defense?
It's settled, then.
All those opposed to the motion, please say nay. The ayes have it. The ayes have it. The motion is carried. Punishment. Deaths. Unlocked.
Jokers?
Please deposit your effects in the container provided.
Absolute bollocks.
Unlock.
So, here goes Smythe. And that means... Yes, that's the original Mr. Smythe. In this case... That look just like a vault door, isn't it? Right, let's make a quick break before we start conversation with Mr. Smythe. Here we are. So, it is Mr. Smythe.
Here I am. I tried abandoning you to the wastes. I tried having you killed. I had you tried and convicted. Despite my best efforts, you remain to the bitter end. So let's talk. We are the same. Any difference between us is derived from our experiences and scientific error. Yes, you were to be my replacement before this sorry state of affairs, had you completed conditioning. A clone of a clone of a clone, etc. I am long since removed from the original Smythe, yet feel exactly what he felt, and remember exactly what he lived through. If you had finished conditioning, you would be exactly the same in body and mind as the man who walked these lands before Doomsday struck. The only man who saw it coming, whose warnings, had they been heeded, would have quite literally saved the world.
Something like Mr. House 2.0.
Had things gone differently, they would be running the country. You must understand, I respect the parliamentary and legislative process. It's the people within the process that made it fail. So, I compromised. The theatrics are over. Quite frankly, it would serve no purpose to deceive you any longer. Oh, I agree. I'm not surprised you turned out the way you did. Thrown into that cesspool with none of my wisdom, anyone, even me, would struggle to rise above it. That's a very open-ended question. What exactly are you demanding I take accountability for? The experiments that gave you life? That pushed the scientific frontier further than ever before in human history? It's a matter of perspective. The benefit of my experiments, private and public, far outweigh the social cost. When you're victim to that social cost, it will blind you. It will be all you care about. That's understandable. But when looking at the situation objectively, you would see nothing but the efficient allocation of resources. Surely you're not referring to the fifth column? Tyrants like Eve are more interested in the appearance of power than its ability to effect change. Eve's pageant will crash and burn, destroying London with it. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. A world of Smythe, shaped by Smythe. That's what I believe in. Power isn't held in symbols, but in people. Having the right person in the right place at the right time means everything. I am that person, and this is the place, and this was the time. You may think that's incorrect, but it's what I believe. I am Smythe, Mr. Smythe. I've never lied to you in that regard. If you counted up my lifetimes, I'd be about 200, give or take a few decades. I stopped counting. I was born in what is now known as Eastminster, before the Blast Wall Initiative. I worked for the government in the Ministry of Information. That is where Angel grew its wings. I made that ministry my own. Even after I was imprisoned for my activities, it was still under my thumb. I spent the last few years writing letters about the coming war to the Prime Minister, the Cabinet, the opposition, the President, everyone. They were all ignored. There was naught I could do from my cell, and Angel was only in infancy. So on the 23rd of October, 2077, the world ended. I was imprisoned right up until the last day, exactly where I wanted to be. I was ready.
Clever.
My escape was immaculate, every last detail flawless. The Ministry of Information had been building our own Pindar bunker for years. From there, I watched the world burn. The bunker in question is, of course, the one beneath the Angel Underground Station. Very well. Let's finish this. Isn't it obvious? You brought an end to my world. Now I shall bring an end to yours.
Interesting. Fighting with yourself. Okay, this is going to take forever. Unless I will find something. And I think I know. Got you. Bye. Ah, that's not over yet. Come on here, lad. I know what to do with you. Would you like to fly, Mr. Smythe? I can guarantee a free British Airways transport. Come here. Bye. Let me finish him. quite amazing. Is he down? What is he doing up here? What the hell?
I should have put an end to your pitiful existence long ago.
This guy is full of shite.
I am the pinnacle of your potential. You are a mere reflection. Who's the strongest of them all?
Prepare to witness the futility of your existence.
Pathetic imitator. Every move you make only serves to magnify your inferiority.
Prepare to witness the futility of your existence. I should have put an end to your existence long ago. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's the strongest of them all? Pathetic imitator. Every move you make only serves to magnify your inferiority.
What we should do now? Simple question. As his fate of our creator. Drop him down or save his sorry ass? Come on out.
Far surpassing.
And in that moment, there is nothing we can do to carry on. It always glitches out, at least for me. I believe I haven't found the good solution in order to fix it. So I am afraid we have a trouble. Glitch. And that's it. What we can do is, I have no idea. Trying a reboot, but I'm afraid this is not going to happen easily. Usually, I used to sign out but this time it is a bigger issue. Yes, and now I am comforted with a big black screen, cannot do anything. But the task manager is open. If we could get onto it, then we will try a different path. Happy days! Blind, but I did it. Happy days.
Here I am. I tried abandoning you to the wastes. I tried having you killed. I had you tried and convicted. Despite my best efforts, you remain to the bitter end. So let's talk. Very well. Let's finish this. If you really think that, then we truly are nothing alike. You brought an end to my world. Now I shall bring an end to yours.
He will not let me do this. I need to try a different way. Okay, different approach. Come here. We try the previous way.
Oh.
You're going down.
I should have put an end to existence.
Got you. Come here, you moppet. Come on, moppet. Come here, you moppet. You're going down. Then he magically appears on top. Here. I'm going to turn him into a mashed potato. But in order to do that, we need beer, that should be just enough to turn this guy into a mash.
pinnacle of your potential. You are a mere reflection.
Prepare to witness. Witness what?
I am the pinnacle of your potential. You are.
No, you're not.
I should have put an end to your critical existence long ago. Pathetic.
Imitator.
Every move you make only
serves to magnify your
superiority.
Bloody bell. So what, Mr. Smythe? You're in a quite shitty position. But this time, I will let you fly, bro. Bye.
Far surpassing.
And no matter what ending we choose, the game just glitches out. That's sad. I mean, most likely I will find what's causing this. But yeah, we have to do again what we have done before. That means closing the game using the task manager.
You must now choose a room in your home which will give the best protection from fallout. If you live in a house, the safest place is the ground floor or basement. Choose a room with the smallest amount of outside wall. The farther you are from outside walls and the roof, the better the protection. If you live in a block of flats, which is more than 5 floors high, it is important not to use the top 2 floors. The safest places are inside passages away from outside walls and windows. If the block is 4 floors or less, the best place for a fallout room is the basement or ground floor. If you live too high up to be safe, you must make arrangements now with your neighbors in the lower floors, or make some suitable arrangements to shelter with someone close by. If you live in a one-story house, like a bungalow or prefab, the building itself will not give you much protection. So the best thing is to make arrangements now to shelter with someone close by. If this is not possible, look for a space in your home which is far.
One moment, please. So back where we were. Let's take on Smythe for the third time.
Here I am. I tried abandoning you to the wastes. I tried having you killed. I had you tried and convicted. Despite my best efforts, you remain to the bitter end. So let's talk. Very well. Let's finish this. That may be so, but you won't be there. You brought an end to my world. Now I shall bring an end to yours.
Prepare to witness the futility of your existence. I am the pinnacle of your potential. You are a mere reflection. I should have put an end to your pitiful existence long ago.
Come here, chicken. Come here, lad. I got something just for you.
Pathetic imitator. Every move you make only serves to magnify your inferiority.
Bye. Yet he's not deceased. climb up. Drag up. Some salt down. Let's go.
Long pathetic imitator. Every move you make only serves to magnify your inferiority.
That is something satisfying after he put us through all that.
Every move you make only serves to magnify your inferiority.
Of your existence. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the strongest of them all? I should be existence long ago. Witness the distance.
Just go to hell, Smythe.
I am the pinnacle of your potential. You are a mere refuge. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
And once again, we are in the same situation. A situation that cannot be helped. So, if there is anything I can do in order to show you the ending, let me know. If there is anything I can disable, just to let it go. Anything I do right now will end up in glitching the game. And that's the issue I have. That's the issue. So, whatever. Looks like Smythe made a better clone than himself.
Farce posse.
And boom, glitching the game out. This is so sad. I believe there is a workaround for this. Let me check something real quick. And let me know in the comments anything that I would be able to do to show you the actual ending. It appears there is a solution for that issue. Let's see. Let's have a look. That's related to AMD GPUs. And this make a lot of sense now. Anyway, if we want to see the ending, we're gonna beat Smythe again. Anyway, so for the time being, okay, and we should try the borders mode as well. Cool. Let's do it very quick. I'm getting this sorted for you. That shouldn't take long. Borderless window mode, okay. Let's pop it in. Okay, let's see if that helps in any bit. We may not need to fight with Smythe again. Not that we don't need to. Let's see. Come up, lad.
Far surpassing the expectations of their creator.
Hey!
The
We got
Wayfarer
this!
had ultimately swayed the course of history. The fifth column all but razed Westminster to the ground. No mercy was spared for the gentry. Only the lucky amongst them managed to flee the borough. Eve's victory acted as a warning to all those who would oppose her, and London quickly fell into line. After a prompt investigation into their activities, which seemed to ask more questions than it answered, the date of Smythe's execution was set. As the days ticked away, their chances of survival looked to be almost zero. However, when the day came, the firing squad opened up the cell to find it empty. Nowhere to be found, Smythe had seemingly vanished into the shadows. Eve ensured that news of this event did not spread to the public. The Wayfarer was exalted for their victory at the Battle of Westminster. Eve Varney ordered the construction of several monuments in their honor, and so it was that the Wayfarer's story became preserved in legend. After Eve's victory at the Battle of Westminster, the Tommies were dissolved, and the remnants absorbed into Eve's personal army. With Pete Davies at the helm, the Roundels rebounded. After cleaning up the few straggling hooligans, their club sprang back to life, though with tamer partying, because, thanks to a newly, mostly sober, 'Davies'. 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 'Davi The pistols of Camden would remain individualistic to the end, fending off attempts to seize power in the borough for as long as they could. The future was bleak, yet for most, conceding wasn't an option. Following the Battle of Westminster, the Wayfarer was expelled from the Pistols. The Camden Council voted unanimously in favor of this motion. The idea that one of their own could be involved in a regime so antithetical to their beliefs was a hit to the borough's morale. Miller's men became Eves, another weapon at her disposal. They were tasked with the jobs deemed too objectionable for the column's main forces. Their actions under the banner of the Islington Division became the stuff of whispered fears, their name evoking a deeper dread than Miller's men ever did. While they lost their old identity, they embraced their new one with open arms. The dissatisfied Normans embarked on their journey home, crossing the Thames barrier, never to be seen in London again. The Normans who stayed behind would steadily thin in numbers as they continued to pursue their barbaric ways. Traders came and went, but the Croydonians rarely crossed the bridge that had been built for them. They regarded the rest of the world with disinterest, and they were better off for it. Life in Brickton didn't change much in the period following the Battle of Westminster. The Tommy garrison became a fifth column one, and there was no doubt in the minds of the Bricktonians of the storm on their horizon. For now, however, they were a footnote in Eve's plans. The Good Samaritans, who had read the writing on the walls, disbanded before the fifth column could consolidate their power. Some joined their ranks, others fled, and the rest simply kept to themselves. The future of Eastminster was uncertain, but Eve's promises to build anew was met with cautious optimism. Westminster was looted by the fifth column, who seized all wealth in the name of Eve Varney. The lucky few who survived would forever live in fear of the fifth column's wrath. The gentry were no more. The vagabonds surged in strength under their popular leader, gaining wide control over East London. For those that were part of Sebastian Gaunt's growing cult following, it was a golden time. For those who were formerly with the Syndicate, or suspected of being so, dark and bloody days would come. The Thamesfolk disappearances, thanks to the Wayfarer's efforts, stopped almost entirely. Through time, wounds healed, and the Thamesfolk finally began to climb out of their tunnels and sewers. Archie had finally found his place in the world beside the Wayfarer. Half sidekick, half friend. They were inseparable for the rest of their days. He never stopped adventuring, his sharp tongue getting him into trouble that he always barely squeaked out of. John Smythe, having spent years contemplating leaving the fifth column behind, ultimately decided to stay. He found not just a confidant in the Wayfarer, but also a trusted ally. While he still harbored fears about the future Eve envisaged for London, spending time with the Wayfarer made him realize that nothing was set in stone. The truth of his daughter Lily never saw the light of day, but by her side, he knew he could raise Lily to be a better leader than Eve ever was. No matter what, he never lost faith in his daughter. Kira continued her pursuit of treasure through the capital, always seeking greater and more daring gains. But though riches greased her palms, it was never enough. And so she decided to leave London, endeavoring to explore beyond the capital. Her new quest is to become the most famed adventurer in the world. Mad Jack returned to the only place he could ever truly call home, his gym. The crusade against the shadows of his past was not marked by the fall of his enemies, but the rise of a new Mad Jack. Once a mere haven for his own tortured psyche, the gym evolved into a sanctuary for the forgotten and neglected souls of London. Here, he imparted lessons not just in physical strength, but in the virtues championed by the Wayfarer. Arthur Mountbatten's mind slowly but surely began to falter. Before the darkness could take him, he would spend the remainder of his days making up for lost time. He helped others the best he could in this strange new world that he had helped to create. When the time came, he would ask the Wayfarer for one final favor, an end to his troubles. He would do it with a smile, for what better person could give him his death than the person who gave him life? And so, the Wayfarer's journey came to an end. But it was not the end of history, only the beginning. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
We'll meet again. Don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. When meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again, don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. When meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Amazing game. This is what can I say. Wow, Margot. I mean Margot. Not Margot, that was Buddy. Oh, that was Buddy. That was bloody amazing. I could have a bonus for all of my viewers, because fixing the issue with the endings allow me to play ending of Angel as well, I believe. I'm quite sure I would be able to do this. Question is there anybody interested of seeing a different ending of Fallout London? The only ending I don't have ready and I want to do a rerun will be the Camelot one. I want to create a new character and so on, and also to wait on the 1.3 version of Fallout London, so most of the bugs should be fixed by that time, hopefully. That is this save file with the Angel ending as well. Please let me know in the comments, please let me know on Discord or on any kind of channel you can see this stream, and I will think about that. However, I need a little break now for about 10 maybe to 15 minutes because it's been a long night. Yes, GMT +1, it's 8 AM here. I need to dig up something. Let me know what we should do next. We can go through the settlements, we can go through the Angel's ending. It's all up to you. See you shortly and thank you for watching. So we have just one vote to show the angel side ending. And you know what? Why not? Let me show you. I believe that was the save game I'm looking for. And proceed. Thanks, Eddie. In that ending, we were the angel agent. So let's make another save file. That one should do.
Here I am. As promised, this meeting was a long time coming, wasn't it? I can only apologize for the delays. But really, can you think of a more fitting time for our schedules to align? It's perfect. Here we are, at the end of it all. We are the same. Any difference between us is derived from our experiences and scientific error. Yes, you would be my replacement had you completed conditioning before that unfortunate incident in the laboratory. It seems so long ago now, so petty. I should have known at the time that we'd both end up here eventually. A clone of a clone of a clone, etc. I am long since removed from the original Smythe, yet feel exactly what he felt, and remember exactly what he lived through. If you had finished conditioning, you would be exactly the same in body and mind as the man who walked these lands before Doomsday struck. The only man who saw it coming, whose warnings, had they been heeded, would have quite literally saved the world. No. A new replacement has already finished conditioning. I still have a good few years left in me, so they shall be placed in stasis. You are free to live in this world we have created together as you please. I never met the Smythe before me. They died rather gruesomely. Within the hour, the perpetrators faced the same fate. My first act was to make sure of it. Now, We build the world in our image. A world of Smythe, shaped by Smythe. We shall treat the proles like one of our experiments, dehumanize them, and it will be their salvation. Their satisfaction shall be tracked, optimized, and perfected. Through psychology and scientific advancement, we will win the game of life. The proles will never be sad. They'll never be angry or hateful. They will simply accept the state of perfection upon them. Still, a long ways to go yet. They will be running the country from now on. You must understand, I respect the parliamentary and legislative process. It's the people within the process that made it fail. So, I compromised. I believe in me. No philosophy or school of thought can be more reliable than that. It's gratifying to hear that from you. I can't recall the last time I was able to experience the feeling of validation from an equal. I am Smythe. Mr. Smythe. I've never lied to you in that regard. If you counted up my lifetimes, I'd be about 200, give or take a few decades. I stopped counting. I was born in what is now known as Eastminster, before the Blast Wall Initiative. I worked for the government in the Ministry of Information. That is where Angel grew its wings. I made that ministry my own. Even after I was imprisoned for my activities, it was still under my thumb. I spent the last few years writing letters about the coming war to the Prime Minister, the Cabinet, the opposition, the President, everyone. They were all ignored. There was naught I could do from my cell, and Angel was only in infancy. So on the 23rd of October, 2077, the world ended. I was imprisoned right up until the last day, exactly where I wanted to be. I was ready. My escape was immaculate, every last detail flawless. The Ministry of Information had been building our own Pindar bunker for years. From there, I watched the world burn. The bunker in question is, of course, the one beneath the Angel Underground Station. Now we part ways. Your job is done, and mine has only just begun. Likewise, your retirement is in this briefcase. Enjoy it. Wayfarer, this is the last time we'll ever meet. So, goodbye.
And this is how ending of conversation looks like.
Far surpassing.
Why did that happen? That should not happen. Unless the borderless mode been deactivated. What the? That's odd. It is actually working in borderless window mode, but the crash still occurs. Let me double check that real quick. Yes, I confirm. It is in borderless window mode. So something else is crashing though. I wonder what. Should we rather give Smythe a beating?
Here I am. As promised, this meeting was a long time coming, wasn't it? I can only apologize for the delays. But really, can you think of a more fitting time for our schedules to align? It's perfect. Here we are, at the end of it all.
King in the castle. Rather a clock tower.
I am Smythe. Mr. Smythe. I've never lied to you in that regard.
So previously, we could do nothing after picking up the briefcase, so
now
let's go
we
straight
part
to the
ways.
point.
Your job is done, and mine has only just begun. Very well. I shall make it so.
Come here, boy. Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
I should have put an end to your pitiful existence long ago. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the strongest on the wall? Pathetic imitator. Every move you make only serves to magnify your inferiority.
You're going to fly.
Of your existence.
Come, Smythe. I got something for you. Come on. Oh. The leg is crushed. Guess what? Let me help with that. Bye. Okay, so Smythe is down for the first time. Let's make him bleed. Let's hand him to different dimension.
I am the pinnacle of potential.
Prepare to witness the utility of... Pathetic imitator. Every move you make only serves to magnify your inferiority.
He's taken a nice beating.
Prepare to witness the futility of your existence. Pathetic imitator.
Serves to magnify your inferiority.
I should have put an end to your pitiful existence long ago. I am the pinnacle of your...
Bye, Smythe.
Who's the strongest of them all?
Oh, so unlucky. And that leaflet at the very end. The fifth column wants you, or something like this. Let's try again.
Here I am. As promised, this meeting was a long time coming, wasn't it? I can only apologize for the delay, but... Now, we are the same. Yes. You
we
would
were
be my
through that already.
replacement had you completed condition. It seems... Now, we build... Now, we part way. Very well.
I am the pinnacle of your potential. You are a mere
Come on, Smythe. Smythe. Bye. That part is quite easy. Another part is a bit more trickier. Not too much, but still there's a bit tricky. Okay, machine time.
Your existence.
And one more thing we're gonna do is superhero. Now he's done for you.
Only serves to magnify you. I should have put an end to your existence long ago. I am the pinnacle of
I should have put an end to your existence long ago.
And he's done. Bloody big man. Okay, Smythe. According to the Illustrian, I should pick him up. Come on.
Far surpassing.
For some reason, the angel ending just simply it requires different solution than the fifth column one. I haven't given up yet, so let me just think about that. That shouldn't take long. Let me see what kind of solution we can apply here. if you know any solution how to get that angel ending done, working and sorted, please let me know in any comments, any chats. So let's try the AMD fix again. This time the full fix instead of just setting the game into borderless window mode. So all we need to do is just download a couple of files. Seriously, that should go really pretty quick. Let's try this. Why not? I don't think that there is always a trouble with AMD. It just happens. Okay, we've got the DLL files, so very close to finish that stuff. And happy days, I'm launching Fallout London again, and we should be able to see the ending. Fingers crossed. Come on up, brat boy.
Far surpassing the expectations of their creator, the Wayfarer had ultimately swayed the course of history. Smythe's clones, with the aid of the Tommies, successfully drove the aggressors out of Westminster. The retreating forces, of which there were few, were silently disposed of. A feeling of calm swept the city, all uncertainty fading into the background. Very few Londoners truly knew what was in store for the future, and very few ever would. The Wayfarer went on to accept a new, lucrative deal with their creator. Everything they could ever want in return for their silence and their submission. Smythe would occasionally call them out of retirement to protect their interests in the region, but save for these infrequent disturbances, they were set for life. The Tommies, under the direction of Smythe, became an asset of the Angel Troopers, a friendly face to soften the blow of total subjugation. With Pete Davies at the helm, the Roundels rebounded. After cleaning up the few straggling hooligans, their club sprang back to life, though with tamer partying, because, thanks to a newly, mostly sober Davies. The Pistols of Camden would remain individualistic to the end, fending off attempts to seize power in the borough for as long as they could. The future was bleak, yet for most, conceding wasn't an option. Following the Battle of Westminster, the Wayfarer was expelled from the Pistols. The Camden Council voted unanimously in favor of this motion, the idea that one of their own could be involved in a regime so antithetical to their beliefs was a hit to the borough's morale. For the time being, Miller's men were left alone. They were deemed too much of a hassle to deal with, and Islington was blockaded. While they would occasionally sneak out and attack neighbouring boroughs, their rage, for the most part, turned inwards. With no outlet for their fury, this spawned a culture of infighting. Gangs of Miller's men would beat each other to the death over trivial matters. Fortunes were lost and won at a swing of a fist. Only one thing united them: their devotion to their leader, Miller. The dissatisfied Normans embarked on their journey home, crossing the Thames barrier, never to be seen in London again. The Normans who stayed behind would steadily thin in numbers as they continued to pursue their barbaric ways. Traders came and went, but the Croydonians rarely crossed the bridge that had been built for them. They regarded the rest of the world with disinterest, and they were better off for it. Smythe supplemented the Tommy garrison in Brickton with Angel troopers. The newcomers were cold and efficient in their transformation of the settlement. The Bricktonian dream extinguished, they were quickly brought into the fold of Smythe's plans. History repeated itself. The Good Samaritans were once again crushed under the might of the Tommies. No longer could the residents of Eastminster look to them for hope. Instead, they watched their telescreens. The gentry celebrated their perceived victory over the invading forces, believing they had established definitive control over the city. In reality, the process in which their liberties would be stripped away had only begun. According to Smythe's vision, they were to be the tools through which Parliament controlled the proletariat. The vagabonds surged in strength under their popular leader, gaining wide control over East London. For those that were part of Sebastian Gaunt's growing cult following, it was a golden time. For those who were formerly with the Syndicate, or suspected of being so, dark and bloody days would come. The Thamesfolk disappearances, thanks to the Wayfarers' efforts, stopped almost entirely. Through time, wounds healed, and the Thamesfolk finally began to climb out of their tunnels and sewers. Archie had finally found his place in the world beside the Wayfarer. Half sidekick, half friend. They were inseparable for the rest of their days. He never stopped adventuring, his sharp tongue getting him into trouble that he always barely squeaked out of. John Smith, having spent years contemplating leaving the fifth column behind, ultimately decided to stay. He found not just a confidant in the Wayfarer, but also a trusted ally. While he still harbored fears about the future Eve envisaged for London, spending time with the Wayfarer made him realize that nothing was set in stone. The truth of his daughter Lily never saw the light of day, but by her side, he knew he could raise Lily to be a better leader than Eve ever was. No matter what, he never lost faith in his daughter. Kira continued her pursuit of treasure through the capital, always seeking greater and more daring gains. But though riches greased her palms, it was never enough, and so she decided to leave London, endeavoring to explore beyond the capital. Her new quest is to become the most famed adventurer in the world. Mad Jack returned to the only place he could ever truly call home, his Jim. The crusade against the shadows of his past was not marked by the fall of his enemies, but the rise of a new Mad Jack. Once a mere haven for his own tortured psyche, the Jim evolved into a sanctuary for the forgotten and neglected souls of London. Here, he imparted lessons not just in physical strength, but in the virtues championed by the Wayfarer. Thanks to Dr. Herbertson's experiments, Arthur Mountbatten's battle against the darkness was a defiant one. He would spend the remainder of his days making up for lost time. He helped others the best he could in this strange new world that he had helped to create. When the time came, he would ask the Wayfarer for one final favor, an end to his troubles. He would do it with a smile. For what better person could give him his death than the person who gave him life? And so, the Wayfarer's journey came to an end. But it was not the end of history, only the beginning. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
We'll meet again. Don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. When meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again, don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. When meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again, don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be alone. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Body in space. So, going back in order to play for Camelot ending would set me 6 days back against the current progress, but that's completely fine. I'm more than happy to start this one as well. We were through 5th column, we were through Angel. Our save files are safe. Save files, oh yeah. So, if it comes to Camelot, let's see how big the difference would be. That sets me back in time, not gonna lie. 10 days in game is like, wow. I mean 6 days, because that's 6 days of difference, and 10 games in my main save file. I've got twice less level, more than twice. 88 level on the previous ending and 37 level here. So this would be far more challenging. Not to mention the gear. Oh my days, look at me. Oh, Artie. What's happening here? Okay, we've got the ballistic weave, and that's fine. We've got the beloved 2-shot fusion converted Zap sniper rifle. A lot of junk. Complete rubbish. That's fine. We don't have the canvas backpack. Just 2 unyielding pieces. Okay. Couple of caps. I mean tickets. Ah. How do we look with perks? Oh. Low charisma. Okay, so this is completely different from what I used to play for the last couple of days. Okie dokie. So from here and now on, we go with Camelot, guys. It's going to be much more interesting gameplay than the previous ones past level 70. So what was our
I do hope Father is
mission
proud of
here?
me.
Have I already sided with 5th column? I hope not. If yes...
Westminster is a beautiful place. The people are the problem with it.
Let's see if I'm able to see Camelot in the first place. It doesn't look like it. Oh my days, that's completely wrong save. Completely wrong save file. Let's see. That looks much better. Far better. This is actually amazing. We haven't interacted with Guido yet.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Protect and survive.
Welcome, esteemed guests, to the most spectacular event of the year. Jousts, duels, and archery, the finest of old world entertainment. I didn't quite see it. Hold it out for me. Just hand me ticket. You are hereby invited to the 2076 Annual Socialist Conference. Blah, blah, blah. Bring your own refreshments. I take it you don't have a ticket? Then I'm under no obligation to let you in, I'm afraid. All spectators must purchase tickets in advance. It's within my powers to make the occasional exception, yes. Though of course you'd have to do something for me first. Well, unfortunately for you, I hold the bargaining power. That robot, Guido, they call him. Protectron model. He is the bane of my existence. Really is. I've had enough of his pamphleteering. Make some of the guests uncomfortable. Convince him to leave. In all honesty, I'm not too sure. This is by far the oddest event I've greeted for. Supposedly there's an important guest attending, but no one knows who. My first guess would be the Prime Minister. But then, why all the secrecy? Perhaps you can make him see the error of his ways. Try to sow a seed of doubt in his circuits. He is sentient, after all. Oh, also, try learning about the fifth column first. See what he'll tell you. Great. I'll let you through when the job's done. Mind the gap and all that.
Greetings. I hope you're enjoying your evening. Please read this material when you have the time. A better future is possible, comrade. Back the fifth column. The fifth column is everything the gentry isn't. We fight for the downtrodden, rather than the rich and powerful. We are the bastion of justice in these dark times. The glorious Eve Varney, of course. Mistress is the paradigm of leadership. To restore London to its former glory, and build a great and bountiful empire from its ashes. We are always recruiting, friend. Visit our headquarters on Cable Street.
Don't wave those dirty needles near me.
Affirmative. Guido will return to his mistress. Protect and survive. Protect and survive.
And we got rid of that robot. Pretty easy.
I can't believe you actually did it. Thank the Lord. As promised, you're free to go through. Oh, and watch out for those Camelot knights. They say a great army's been built down in Wandsworth. Want to rival the Tommies. And they're part of it. Supposedly. God save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen.
Before you ask, I've never even heard of Camelot. I'm really bad at this. Just talk to a soul.
Yeah. Tristan? Of course he did. He's never been very subtle. Bless him. Yeah, we're involved. We're always looking for recruits. Go to the fort in Richmond Park. You can't miss it. We're always looking for recruits. Go to the fort in Richmond Park. You can't miss it. We're building an army in Wandsworth, and with it, we'll take Westminster and destroy the gentry. Their so-called parliament is an insult to democracy. We will transform London into a true, representative democracy. We aren't officially on the gentry's radar. When they kicked us out of Eastminster 7 years ago, they essentially forgot about us. They still haven't completed the paperwork necessary to redeclare us a threat. Bureaucrats. You know what? I happened to find something of that nature in my locker. Beats me how it got there. Wouldn't it be a shame if someone were to use it on these gentry folk? A crying shame.
A crying shame indeed.
Wish me luck. I've got this tournament in the bag.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Interested in some junk? I mean refreshments. I meant to say refreshments.
Refreshments. I meant to say refreshments.
Not exactly. But no one's scared enough to stop me. Or they just haven't noticed me yet. Absolutely. It's incredible I was even let in with this stuff. Top-notch goods right here.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
We got that.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
It's time to set the world on fire.
I've been alive long enough to know we must cherish. You've done it. Like this. Good.
Now we wait. I needed to see you do it. I needed to be sure. My death is coming soon. I can feel it. But at least I'll die a free man. And all I ask is that I'm buried in a free land. Do you have any idea what it's like to be created in a lab? I wasn't just born into slavery. I was born for it. Born to kill. Born with the knowledge that I was going to die within 3 years. My first assignment was in the angel slaughterhouses. I killed my siblings. Those who were at the end of their life cycle. I watched as they dissolved in acid. Screaming. They could feel death. That's when it awoke within me. Free will. I've hated them ever since. Every day we wonder when it will happen. When the time will come to be thrown away and forgotten. Forever. At least I'm fortunate enough to do something about it. The others, they just can't bring themselves to hate their master.
This is so grim.
As I said, we wait. The games will begin shortly. Agreed.
Let's scram. Oh. Ooh.
Stand by for an announcement from the head of the civil service.
Salutations. It is with great sadness that I address the city in these troubling times. My thoughts are with the families of those who lost their lives in this tragic incident, and I'd like to declare a moment of silence. During times like these, it is the duty of civil service to ensure that tonight's events are not repeated. Therefore, we shall be stepping up to ensure the continuation of government services while this state of emergency is ongoing. Compliance with these groups is compulsory. If anyone has any questions or queries, please direct them to the office of the head of the civil service. Keep calm and carry on.
Keep calm and blow up a tournament? Let's get out of here. Let's carry on with the Camelot gameplay. A womble. What's wrong with that gun? And what's wrong with that womble? What's going on? I don't get it.
Too much of this. Literally. I can feel the resin.
Something is definitely off. Anyway, we are going to Camelot. This time not as executioners, but rather allies. Oh, a blow from over. Okay. High ground is a high ground, isn't it? Oops, I'm bleeding.
How's about some ultra violence? Yeah. I will leave them alone.
Oh, so that's the Camelot. He should be dead by now. Sir Lancelot.
Hail, fellow. My respects to you. Your exploits are known here. Have you come to join us? I'm Lancelot, head of security here at Camelot. Stop by the tavern sometime. You can buy me a drink. Westminster's usually closed to us commoners. Parliament even more so. But you, you got those signatures and beat the gentry at their own game. All within their sodding laws. In a fair world, they'd let you in. Instead, they chucked you in the nick. Typical, innit? When you escaped, it's only natural fate led you here. This land is Albion. You stand before Camelot, the last stronghold against gentry tyranny. The fifth column. I won't destroy what the gentry stands for, only replace them. Of course, we've all the amenities. Just stay clear of the keep if you want to keep your head, and speak to Arthur before you go. He has a way with words. Might just be that you stick around. Hail, fellow.
They are very welcoming if you actually join them. I mean, join them if you don't join other factions. Hard to not agree, yeah. Bows, arrows,
eyes, use them.
torches, swords. Interesting, guys.
Looking for good deals? See ya!
I need to be rather careful what I'm oversaving, so I can keep all endings. Oh, here is the guy, yeah?
Stop this madness at once! Is there not a grain of sense between you?
If the old man wants to fight, let him.
By all means, fight. Such is the custom of Dueler's Ditch, but not to the death. Do not spill the blood of your compatriots.
Compatriots? Do compatriots break honest agreements out of spite? Do they lie and cheat? The Baileys are nothing but crooks.
My family followed that ridiculous agreement to the letter.
This matter was resolved. The Round Table decreed half the forest to be preserved. What happened?
Charred, burned to the ground.
And was this your family's doing, Thomas?
Of course not. The old man's deranged. What good is a charred forest to us? We're carpenters.
The Radstags have fled for the hills. The land is useless to us now. Your half-wit of a father thought we'd sell it to you.
Don't speak about my father. You have no idea.
One of you, John, call this off. No one will think any less of you.
They've gone too far this time, Arthur.
Thomas?
I need to defend my family's honor. I won't take these accusations sitting down.
Very well. Commence.
Oof.
Looks like a real duel coming here. Whoa! Wow, that wasn't very knightly. Whoa! Eat it!
Wait!
Will you not cheer the victor?
He was a young man, John. This feud has gone on too long. I shall send someone to investigate the matter. It will be resolved.
He agreed. Such is our way.
Oh dear. For blood and honor.
Some will judge me for what has happened here today. They'll claim that because I could have stopped it, I should have. What do you think? Yes, I had similar thoughts. Freedom of choice is important to many of my people. I have to refrain from exercising power whenever possible, even if I want to. I have only the authority my people have given me. They trust in the end, when Westminster falls, that democracy will take its place. Everything I do must be towards that goal. Any unnecessary use of power will break their trust, and trust is keeping this movement together, not strength. Anyway, don't get the wrong idea. Our tourney grounds across the field are oft used for friendly bouts. Speak to Galahad if you're interested. Is there something you wish to discuss? Direct them to Percival. He enjoys bombarding newcomers with the riveting tales of Camelot and our history, as if it was already enshrined in legend. Anything else?
Yeah, I feel bad that I was killing this guy in both of endings. Ouch, spoiler alert. But he seems to be a quite fair guy. I like the way of thinking. Not like bloody fifth column
I'm getting the
or
feeling
angel.
that you're not taking this seriously. Good. You could be the missing piece. I'm relieved Lancelot sent you to me. Merlin would have you running the beep test. Our contact in Westminster told us of your story. You are no doubt someone who can perform beyond rank and file duties. I had some things I wanted to ask you if we ever crossed paths, but now isn't the time. There's a more pressing matter at hand. This feud between the Fletchers and the Baileys, it started as bickering, but now there's blood involved. I fear it will escalate further, until one of them is driven from the land. This is not what anyone wants. To lose either family is to lose the food on our tables, or the tables themselves. Hunters and woodcutters are the basis of any decent civilization. On top of that, if we're ever going to finish Merlin's trebuchet, we need supplies and aid from both families. So, I need a trustworthy outsider to investigate. In short, I need you. Consider it your initiation.
The most decent leader of all of those mad factions. I'm wondering when the magic will just disappear.
Once upon a time, the two families were friendly.
Maybe not.
They're neighbors. The Baileys even helped the Fletchers build their treehouse. It's an impressive structure, I must say. The conflict stems from a piece of disputed land. The Baileys kept expanding their lumber yard into the Fletchers' hunting grounds. When the Fletchers appealed to the Round Table for judgment, none had a superior claim. So we split the land in half. They both felt robbed, but the matter was resolved. For a time. That was until the fire. A section of the land caught aflame during the night. It was mostly on the Fletchers' side, but the Baileys weren't unscathed. They both accuse each other of starting it. If either claim is truthful, then sanctions would have to be handed out. I need you to get to the truth of the matter, and I want some evidence. Well, to be entirely truthful, I think it's unnecessary. The Baileys easily could have expanded their yard in a different direction, or made do with what they had. Same for the Fletchers. That land may have been their most bountiful, but they have acres of Camelot territory to hunt in. I suspect pride is mixed up in this somewhere, on both sides. I have no reason to suspect either family. They both accuse each other of the same crime, and I don't wish to inflict bias on your judgment. I would trust any of my men to carry out the investigation impartially, but they wouldn't. The decision on their land dispute, for example. It was a 50-50 compromise, yet both perceive it as a loss induced by bias. With an outsider carrying out the investigation, they might accept the Round Table's decision. Us. Camelot. Pieces are falling into place, and the gentry are on their way out. They're not urgent. You can focus on the task at hand. Good. Start by questioning the leaders, Edward Fletcher and Harold Bailey. Get both sides of the story. Then investigate the scene of the fire. See what you can find. Lancelot ordered patrols to keep an eye on the area and warned everyone to stay clear, so nothing should be tampered with. Once you've brought evidence of the truth, I can bring you into the fold. For now, I'll let Lancelot know you can come and go to the castle as you please. Good luck.
I must admit, I'm not exactly interested in grown men who've decided to dress up as medieval knights. So many better things to do with your free time.
Arte, as always, straight into the point. However, I start to like those guys. Not like I was always mentioning them in hundreds in every single other gameplay. However, that looks very interesting. Ow. And my tune, my character, needs a shave. It's been 6 days. Okay. Well, let's get this thing running. Oh, these guys are quite far. I wish I could mount on this beautiful 8-legged, 4-eyed horsey. But nope. Not the best protection from outsiders, like I could show you on my previous streams.
Look where you're going.
Beef eaters.
Let us fight them on the beaches. Let us devour their hearts whole.
Let's retreat. That's not our goal for today. High ground is a must.
Ugh.
Where is he? Nothing like a snipe fight in the morning.
Need something? It's about time. There's been too much confusion around this fire. It must be stamped out. Harold Bailey himself, I suspect. Or maybe his father. I doubt he would have gotten any of his boys to do it. Who else would do it? If you have any evidence to the contrary, then fair enough. I'll put a sock in it. But I don't know anyone else with a motive. While I'm certainly not shy about making their involvement in the fire known, I think they're good people at heart. They're just stubborn. They know that land is ours. We moved into the area and claimed it weeks before they even arrived. And they think just because they helped build this place that we owed them. They received banquets of food in return. More than fair. This was the early days of Camelot, nearly 8 years ago. They could have starved without our generosity. I was preparing dinner for my family. I'll do a terrific venison stew. Here, have a can. Very well. I'm Edward Fletcher, hunter by trade. Me and my family packed up shop and came to Albion 7 years ago, from Brumley. Back there, we had to fend for ourselves. But here, we're protected. We can hunt in peace. It's a good living, and we're good at it. Me and my brother, come from a long line of huntsmen. Our father, grandfather, and great-grandfather all stalked the wastes, and I hope my descendants will do the same. Mary, me oldest, continues the tradition. Sarah, my youngest, can't stand it. Says it's cruel. Each to their own, I guess. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, what my brother did was regrettable. John and the boy weren't part of this feud, or at least they shouldn't have been. Being knights of Camelot, they live, or lived, at the castle. Seems they had a feud of their own after the fire, a microcosm of conflict. It's unfortunate it escalated. I almost lost my Mary last year, to illness. I can't imagine the pain Harold must be going through. Whatever he did, no one deserves that. Wouldn't say we need help, but if you ever fancy picking up a spear, I'd pay you well for any game you bring us. Let's have a look then. Need something? Fire away. Very well. Later.
I wonder what the beef is between them. The real one.
Hey. Those Baileys couldn't stand to leave a nice woods be. They had to chop it all down for the sake of materialistic things like chairs. They didn't get their way, so they burnt it down. I'm Sarah. The rest of my family are hunters, but I know better. The animals feel pain just as we do. They act like I'm some kind of revolutionary. Later.
What's up? I see. Be careful out there. The Baileys are loose cannons. I'm a seamstress. Have been all my life. I make gambesons and the like for the Camelot army. Take care.
Why didn't God give radstags 2 bodies instead of 2 heads? That's the bit we don't eat. For sure. Go for it. I bet it was the Baileys. They most likely discovered fire for the first time in their lineage and got carried away. I'm Mary, Camelot's greatest huntress. I've perfected the art. My cousin Damien's pretty good, I don't doubt it. But I'm the best there is. Don't be a stranger.
She's quite full of herself. Quite full of herself. Maybe she got a point.
How'd you do? Then what are you doing here? It's the Baileys you should be questioning. I'm Damien. I'm a hunter by trade. My dad and my uncle taught me everything I know. I also help my mum out with her work while Dad's busy with his nightly duties. Goodbye.
Wakey wakey.
What's up? Take care.
Wow. I forgot I was spoken to her already. That's Eddie. Damien. Sarah. Sarah.
Hey. Later.
Sarah. Okay, fine.
Hello, hello.
can I help you? He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade. Yeah? Good. Not sure who done it myself. All I know is that my brother shouldn't have died over some poxy forest. Are you? You round table lot could have stopped it. But you didn't. You just stood and watched it happen. I'm Ryan Bailey. Not much to say, really. I don't get up to much. I work hard and I keep my head down. Bye.
Greetings. I'm Frank Bailey, Harold's old man. My working days are behind me, so I mainly handle logistics. Keeps my noggin busy. I saw 2 people out there that night, shortly before the fire. Didn't get a good look at them, though. My eyes aren't what they once were. See ya.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Greetings. Thank you. That means a lot. Most people want to forget what happened, like it's an inconvenience. The Round Table sure took their time to send someone, but that's not a slight on you, dear. I'm Susan. I grew up in a small tribe outside of London. I met Frank when he was a wandering trader. He came through the town with his father. I decided to go with him, and never looked back. We eventually settled down here to raise our family properly. The road is no place for children. Bye.
She even waved.
Hello there. I didn't lose my son. He was taken from me. That whoreson, John Fletcher, murdered him. He can call it a duel all he wants. Fletcher knew my son wouldn't refuse. Thomas would have done anything to defend our family. Worst of all, Fletcher knew he'd win. He's a trained killer since birth. It was murder. Murder hiding behind the notion of honor. John Fletcher is a bitter old man to rob my son of the rest of his life. Someone with a good sword hand should give him what for. I should try myself. I want to tear his guts out with my bare hands. But all I can do is swing this axe. And my sons already lost their brother. We have too many workers for the little land we have. But we'll buy any wood you can spare. Give you a good price for it, too. I didn't lose. He can call it worst of all. John Fletcher. I should try. Good. The truth about this fire will prove our innocence. The Fletchers. I don't have any evidence, but I know it was them. That may not be good enough for the Round Table, but it's good enough for me. They're criminals. They were nice enough at first. We even helped build that treehouse of theirs, but they quickly revealed their true colors. That land is rightfully ours. It's on our side of the walkway. Stopping our field at some arbitrary line is ridiculous. They have the entire woods to hunt in. Do you know how much additional manpower it takes to haul wood long distance? I used to think they were just stubborn. Now I know it's something more malicious. After what they did to my son, I'll never forgive them. Listening to the radio. I always tune into Nigel's show in the evenings. I'd almost drifted off in my chair when the smoke got me up. I thought the whole forest was gonna burn down. We managed to stop the spread with the water from the pond.
of course he does. Look, I know this fire doesn't look good for us. It mostly being their land. But I promise you, it wasn't us. The Fletchers are conniving. They know if we ever did something like that, we'd face sanctions. Most likely, they'd get their half of the land back. No worries. I'm Harold. At first, we finally feel like we belong somewhere. I hope the rest of London will see what's happening here and accept Camelot as the way forward. Go on. No worries. See you around.
I'm sorry. I just can't get this one thought off my head. I just can't stop thinking about what I told you. Or rather, what I didn't tell you. What I chose to obfuscate. My story ends with me as a common data entry clerk, yet you met me as a disgraced taxman. I never connected the dots. Never told you the truth. Lying by omission is a crime, you know, and you have become a friend to me. I am not in the custom of lying to my friends, and I don't intend to start now. Thank you. I shall. As you might guess, my position as a data entry clerk and as a living remnant of London's former glory earned me some luxuries. I had a vehicle. I had a house. I was on my way to earning a respectable title. Maybe even a marble bust somewhere within the offices. Until one day when my boss, a plump fellow by the name of Atkins, decided to humiliate me in front of the entire office. I stood my ground, first with my words, and then with my fist.
We have to pause this for a brief moment. Be back very shortly.
Is this some newfangled, hard-to-understand youth thing? I told you before, ghouls aren't telepathic. Of course. Take your time. No need to ask me to wait. You're making me have to come up with something to say. Don't tell me your brain is rotting away as well. Hello? Are you still there? I enjoy silence as much as the next person, but this is quite awkward. Is this some newfangled, hard-to-understand youth thing? Of course. Take your time. No need to ask me to wait. Don't tell me your brain is rotting away as well. I told you before, ghouls aren't telepathic. You're making me have to come up with something to say. I enjoy silence as much as the next person, but this is quite awkward. Hello? Are you still there? Hello? Are you still there? I enjoy silence as much as the next person, but this is quite awkward. Don't tell me your brain is rotting away as well. I told you before, ghouls aren't telepathic.
Let's get back to it.
Is this some newfangled, hard-to-understand youth thing? I wish you were there to support me, my friend. I could have used it. I was immediately fired. 157 years of faithful service come to an abrupt end. After that, my former boss sued me for grievous bodily harm, claimed I had poisoned him with radiation as well. No solicitor would help me. I later found out the reason. The magistrate assigned to my case was my boss's brother. The papers declared it the fastest decision in British judicial history. The magistrate awarded his brother damages in the millions, and since I couldn't come up with the funds, all my assets were promptly seized. None would hire me for fear of both my race and reputation. I had to choose between collecting taxes or homelessness. I made the choice. And now the truth can finally breathe. I only hope our friendship can survive it. Thank you for saying that. Truly, it means the world and more to me. I can only hope we can continue to journey together. Huzzah! Let us soldier on.
Pardon the interruptions. Following blood trails isn't the best idea. That always ends up badly.
Need help? Hello, sir. Name's Timothy, or Timmy for short. Saw the fire with me own eyes, I did. Thought the old forest was a goner till it started chucking down. Could be I can help with your investigation. Always fancied a career in sleuthing. I watched you snooping round like a prat, that's why. Harold and Susan. But I just call them Mum and Dad. I'm their youngest. Up to what? I just want to help with the investigation, that's all. Thanks. I try not to think about it. Me and me older brother Ryan looked up to Thomas. Well, since I don't fancy digging round in the mud for clues, I can do you one better. I saw a bloke light the fire that night. I didn't see his mug. I was watching from the lumberyard, but he was suited up like a Camelot knight. He ran off to the old shack over there. I didn't follow him or nothing. I'm not supposed to go out on my own. So, did I crack the case or what? Not really. It was dark until the fire properly got going. By then, he'd run off to the shack. You know, checking the trees. It's a family business. No worries. I'm always glad to lend a hand to those in need.
Both of them walking injured. That's quite sus. Sussy sus. What?
That thing takes me back to the old times. The good times.
How I am supposed to check the authenticity of that letter leaves me wondering. That looks like a setup.
Did you investigate the shack? My unearthly intuition tells it's a sure bet.
Can I help you? He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade. Oh shit. It's not what it looks like. At least, it didn't happen the way you think. Please, just let me explain. It was an accident. Me and Timmy were sneaking off to the tavern that night. We wanted to surprise Thomas. One of those bleeding radstags came out of nowhere and rammed right into my leg. I didn't even notice I dropped the lantern. We ran off, and Timothy went to get me some bandages. By the time he came back, the fire started. No. I think my mum suspects, but she doesn't know. My dad wouldn't believe it even if he saw it. I don't know. I told him not to. We knew this fire would be bad for the family, me especially. I guess he wanted to protect me. Probably afraid of losing another brother. Please, tell Arthur the whole truth. Make him understand.
So the detective work has been officially concluded.
Hello there. How dare you? How dare you accuse my son? Whatever led you to that insulting conclusion is wrong. I won't hear another word of it. Hello there. See you around.
Greetings. See ya.
I am missing one person here. Oh yeah, there she is.
Greetings. Bye.
I think she's the only one NPC who's actually waving with her hand.
Hey. Later.
Need something? What? Let me see that. Well, this certainly isn't my handwriting. Looks like it were written by a child. And why would I address my brother by his full name? And most importantly of all, why would I have him burn down my own land? To get one over on them? That's ridiculous. Us Fletchers don't act in pettiness. Tricked by the Baileys, no doubt. I trust you to see the truth of this letter and dismiss it in your inquiries. Later.
Let's go check on the boy again. Still a boy, a young lad, but what he done is just and I wonder now. There he is. Let's question him again.
Did you investigate the shop? My unearthly intuition tells it's a sure bet.
Okay. Let's just go back to Arthur.
But I believe we're marked.
Excuse me? I didn't see that coming.
Can I help you? He had an accident, that's all. It was an accident. One of those bleeding. We ran off. No. I think my mum's... I don't know. Please, tell her for the whole...
Yeah, let's just speed that part up.
Hello there. How dare you?
Straight to Camelot now. Oh no, no. To the tree first. Not that tree though.
Need something? What? Let me see that. Well, this certainly isn't my handwriting. Looks like it were written by a child. And why would I address my brother by his full name? And most importantly of all, why would I have him burn down my own land? To get one over on them? That's ridiculous. Us Fletchers don't act in pettiness. Tricked by the Baileys, no doubt. I trust you to see the truth of this letter and dismiss it in your inquiries. Later.
Destination Camelot. Come on, Artie. Come on.
Just what I've learned.
I'm on fire.
The Mountbattens ride again.
Okay, we need to fix that gun. And I see only one solution. I just need one fusion core with myself. Oops. Oopsie.
Let's go. Them on the beaches. No, je ne regrette rien. Have you found something valuable?
And I see a guy going behind the tree already, launching a nade. Back to bloody fusion cores. Let's just keep one nade.
Take this as a chance to escape. We give them a chance to escape.
That was close. The good thing in siding with Camelot is the landmark. Looks quite nice. Not like urban settlement like Fifth Column, or even worse option that is Gentry Angel, I mean. I've done that before. I can do that again. But now we can just go the regular way. Any gate, I believe. Yep. There he is, the king of the castle. Let's share the investigation with him. The result.
How goes the investigation? Go on. As I unfortunately suspected. The evidence? I was so sure this was about the land. I didn't think Harold and Edward could both be wrong. What exactly happened? Those poor boys. The guilt they must be feeling over their brother. Terrible. I'll have a talk with them. Consider the matter dealt with. I know Edward Fletcher. He's not one to demand sanctions over the mistakes of 2 boys. And Harold? Well, I'll talk with him too. I asked for the truth and you gave it to me. Now I must act on it. I shall be glad to settle this dispute amicably. Thank you. You've done well, and proven yourself worthy of Camelot. From this day forth, this land is your land. You shall defend it as your own. I bestow upon you the rank of Sergeant. May you serve it well. Now, I had questions if we ever crossed paths. Questions about our new head of the civil service, Smythe. Guinevere, our agent in Westminster, has been looking into them for years, but they remain elusive. Who are they? I see. That's some alarming intel. How did you come by it? Rough. I imagine that trail led you to Westminster. But who let you in? Few have the privilege to come and go. Curious. I assume that meeting never happened, judging by your prompt incarceration. After you escaped, Tristan and Iseult met you at the tournament. It seems you were more than just an observer. They said you were looking for explosives, so I must assume you were behind the explosion. Why exactly? So you wanted to kill Smythe, but ended up causing the tragedy that gave them more power. I'd wager Mr. X was more fond of Smythe than he let on. But that's in the past. No point dwelling on it. I expect this Smythe character will take a role in things to come. We must be ready to face all the gentry can throw at us. They're with Smythe now. That gets me onto your next assignment. I want to strike a blow against the Tommies, but I don't want to take military action. At least not yet. Percival is looking into something that you can help with. Speak to him. Good luck, Sergeant.
So far, Camelot and Arthur is great. So far they are great guys. Unlike Angel and Fifth Column. Let's see how this rolls on. Oh, I'm able to enter the Camelot now. Oh yeah, I'm a Sarge. Not Sarge Dordan though. Sarge Dordan. We all miss him. Okay.
Ever vigilant.
He's amazing. And reminds me of something. Oh, Bumblebee. I cannot leave Artie now, but I'll come back for that reboot.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Wait.
Raring for another go, hmm? Back to the long and winding road.
Wands of Pendor, what is this? I don't even know where is that place. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna find that funny robot.
Look where you're going. London is the place
Need help?
for me.
See ya.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
A cooking bot. Right.
Oi! Watch it.
That's a nice piece of machinery. It looks so bloody nice. The throne, eh?
Ever vigilant.
Hail, Sergeant. That's a broad question. I'm not one to reminisce. Not a good habit for people in my line of work. I was in the forces, commando unit. Had a few tours under my belt. Saw a lot. Learned a little. Not a period of my life I hold in high regard. Later, I became a government advisor on specific tactical implementation. Use of military assets. That sort of thing. A period of my life I hold in contempt. I can't help but feel responsible, in some small part, for the Great War. Look around you. I don't think we did very well on the remit of protecting the people of the United Kingdom. The ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make, and can just as easily make differently. That's a broad question. I was in the forces. Late. I can't help. The ultimate. No. I'm from a small coastal town in the west. Truth be told, there was a time where I'd do anything to avoid being in London. Who do you want to know about? Highly organized, highly motivated, well-trained, and ideologically committed. The one advantage we have over them is their lack of organic support. I wouldn't be confident in that remaining the case, especially if their propaganda techniques gain traction. A threat of yesterday had their hair cut by another outfit of criminals. Think of them like an old landmine. Something that should be disarmed, but easily avoided. London's preeminent criminal gang. About as dangerous as they come, but ultimately susceptible to the issues that plague such organizations. Greed, self-interest, dishonesty. The tactics to defeat criminals are tried and tested. The gentry are the complacent mass that we'll have to shift in order to meaningfully achieve anything in London. Farewell.
He seems to be a cool guy.
Looking for good deals? Have a look.
A free bow? Sure. Nuclear auto. Whoa.
Bye.
Speak your mind. Greetings.
Patience is key.
You have eyes.
Quest
Use them.
continues.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
There is always a war somewhere. Mr. Blacksmith.
London is the place for me.
Ah, there you are. Arthur told me of your arrival. I'd stand up to greet you, but I'm too busy with my work, as you can see. I am Percival, head of communications at Camelot. This is my personal office. Quite beautiful, no? What you see here is the result of hard work, perseverance, and my genius idea of stealing the BBM storage key after I quit my job. Now, whatever happens, we have got their bloody equipment and they have not. Words of encouragement, valiant speeches straight from Arthur's mouth, and near constant reminders of what the gentry has taken from us. Or, as the layman calls it, propaganda. Help, yes. Any assistance is much appreciated. You see, one of my duties is to keep in contact with all of the fractured factions in this great nation of ours. Partly to offer assistance, and partly to stop them from getting any bright ideas about assisting the other side. I've been in conversation with a strange tribe based in Brickton, and they are not happy with how these devious Tommies have been treating them. I, for one, can't stand to see oppression, especially when the oppressed have agreed to oust the Tommies in favor of Camelot protection. They don't like anything made after 1922, for one. They believe the Great War was a sign from the spirits that we should all return to living in huts. I believe any man, woman, or child should be free to live life as they desire, even if that means wiping their asses with sticks and stones.
I agree with that way of thinking.
We stand to gain much more than mere tickets from this exchange. If we can show the people that Camelot stands for democracy and freedom, then it's only a matter of time before others follow in this tribe's footsteps. And if we can do it while kicking the Tommies in their righteous fannies, well, that's a win-win, isn't it? My heart bleeds for all those who live under tyranny. Especially those who can develop into key strategic alliances. As expected of the gentry's foot soldiers, the Tommies see the tribe's quirky and strange beliefs as signs of savagery. Take their town's name, for example. Instead of referring to it as Brickton, the way the tribes have taken to calling it, the Tommies insist on referring to it as Brixton. They believe the Tommies are there to civilize them. I believe this is our chance to show the Tommies what civilization truly means. I can see now why you caught Arthur's keen eye. I want you to go to Brickton and find Roach, the tribe's leader. He is a strange man, but you must treat him with utmost respect. He has a plan on how to push the Tommies away. Help him return to me, and then perhaps you'll find yourself within Camelot's highest ranks. What you see here is the result of hard work, perseverance, and my genius idea of stealing the BBM storage key after I quit my job. Now, whatever happens, we have got their bloody equipment, and they have not. Words of encouragement, valiant speeches straight from Arthur's mouth, and near constant reminders of what the gentry has taken from us. Or, as the layman calls it, propaganda. If we can show the people that Camelot stands for democracy and freedom, then it's only a matter of time before others follow in this tribe's footsteps. And if we can do it while kicking the Tommies in their righteous fannies, well, that's a win-win, isn't it? As expected of the gentry's foot soldiers, the Tommies see the tribe's quirky and strange beliefs as signs of savagery. Take their town's name, for example. Instead of referring to, they believe.
Yeah, we were through that already.
Good luck, servant of Camelot.
Okie dokie. Jolly good. Let's do it. Let's kick some Tommy's asses. For the Camelot. Yes, my friend, there will be timestamps available. Of course, there will be timestamps available. Whoa, I feel quite tired now, but... let's keep the grind.
Oh, how I wish we could stay like this forever.
Here's the big guy.
I humbly welcome you back to the land of Brickton. I had a feeling our fates would align once again. Mother Earth told me so. But I do wish our paths crossed once more under a kinder moon. For this one is littered with cunning and secrecy. Now, me and my fellow tribesmen have come up with 3 simple tasks that'll agitate the Tommies and push them out of our land without the need for violence. First, you shall poison their ration supplies with these laxatives. Then, you shall destroy the generator that's powering their turrets. And finally, you'll spread rumors about the man leading this battalion, the dreadful Lieutenant Doyle. Fulfill these 3 tasks, and soon Camelot will have an ally in Brickton. We are not invested in Arthur's dream of a united London, writhing under his benevolent thumb. We simply wish to be left alone. And unfortunately, the only one willing to grant us that wish was Arthur. Fear makes companions of us all. Why are you wearing clothes? 'Cause someone told you to? 'Cause someone forced you to? I am merely following my instincts. The one thing the Canyon gave me in her infinite wisdom. Like you, I come from the Canyon, and I shall return to it once my days are over. But I know that's not what you want to know. The truth is, I don't remember who I was before I became Roach. I wanted a clean start, so I erased my memory through a mix of hallucinogenics and minor head wounds. And I'd do it again, if I remembered the recipe. The Tommies think they're here to civilize us, simply because we don't follow their beliefs and codes. But tell me, what worth is there in an ideology that has destroyed the world 10 times over and left it to rot? I'd take dying from preventable diseases 1,000 times over destroying the world with my ignorance. Watch your step.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful. There's nothing like the sound of nature during a lazy afternoon.
These guys like hardcore life.
God save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Job done.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps. Has the great work begun? What do you mean you don't have time? You have all the time in the world. If we are ever to lower the Tommy's morale, we must treat each step with the utmost seriousness. Why do you wish to move on? Of course it means a lot to me. This is my home, my people. Do you think this is a game? Do you take me for a fool? Your apology is accepted. Please return to the tasks I gave you and complete them as requested. Your job is to lower the morale of first. You shall poison, then, and fight. Fulfilled it. Watch your step.
Okay, but where are those laxatives?
Be careful. It's impolite to curse, but I wish those Tommies would bugger off.
I know you pride yourself in over-encumbrance, but that is proper rubbish.
I see no laxatives at all. Where I am supposed to get this from? Any sort of camp station?
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
I'm really wondering how I'm supposed to get those laxatives.
May the canyon guide you. May the canyon bless you.
I've lived enough years to know this world will never run out of surprises.
Not going to.
Mind the gap and all that.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the ways. Britons never, never, never shall be.
Stop running around like a corpse.
Okay, now everything makes sense. Medical center. Let's find it.
You'd have to be insane. You need anything?
Yep, a barrel of oil, please.
Private care, sir! Oh, sorry. Thought you were Lieutenant Doyle for a moment. How can I help you? We're here to protect the people of Brixton from internal and external threats, whatever those may be. Scared? Me? No, not at all. I have absolutely nothing to say about Lieutenant Doyle. I mean, yes, I don't quite enjoy his methods, and the way he constantly doles out surprise inspections whenever he feels like it. But it is not my place to comment on these things. Really? What is it? What? That can't be true. He promised to stay with us until the Brixton mission was done. Then again, he's always spoken poorly about our performance. And his disdain for Brixton is hard to miss. Thank you for sharing, but I need to tell my mates about this.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
Have you tried knocking for us?
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Sabotage completed.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps. Has the great work begun? I've seen the fruits of your labour. Tommy's whispering rumours in between hurried trips to the loo and feeble attempts to fix their machines. For our next step, we're going after Major Sneed, a man who craves the city's crippling comforts, which is my way of saying that whenever he's here, he's always on the edge of giving up. Soon he'll be arriving in Brixton for his annual checkup, an affair he dreads with every passing winter. Through your handiwork, we're going to give him the little push he needs. First, you will spread anti-Sneed graffiti around his beloved outpost. Then, you will set fire to a pile of precious cow manure and create a foul smell over Brixton. And, finally, you will spread rumours about our dear Major. We are not invested in Arthur's dream of a united London, writhing under his benevolent thumb. We simply wish to be left alone. And unfortunately, the only one willing to grant us that wish was Arthur. Fear makes companions of us all. Farewell. Good luck. Tread lightly.
Okie dokie. In exactly 2 minutes, we are going to hit the 10 hours stream mark. So if you could please subscribe, like the video, the stream if you like it, please subscribe. I really appreciate that. It will be very big help to my tiny channel. Thank you very much.
government? Wow, what an original thought. Surely you must be the first ones to do so.
I run like hell and you'll be there.
You're back! I told all of my mates at the barracks about you. We knew there was something strange about Doyle. Scared? Absolutely not. My feelings about Sneed are all positive. I don't like his attitude, though. Every time he comes to survey us, he complains about the sorry state of Brixton. That's not our fault. Brixton. Well, go on then. Tell me. I'll leave. Who does he think he is? We need that time. They promised us they wouldn't cut our leave. Thank you for telling me the truth. Now it's my turn to go and share it.
Nothing I could use in this particular case. We need some spray paint. Maybe here. Oh, of course. Oops. Take it,
Sorry.
take it.
Can't talk, mustache.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful. The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps. There goes your labours.
Where did he get that gas mask from?
Yes, the fruits of your labour fill the air. Be it the sweet scent of manure, or even the sweeter sound of Sneedly insults. Laura, what's wrong?
It's Sneed. He's arrived at the gate and he's most unhappy.
Is that so? Wayfarer, go with Laura. See what you can learn and what we can use.
Let's fix up that fog. Oh, I am not able to. I don't have the holotape. Okay.
A disappointment. That's what you
Mind
all
the
are.
gap
A
and all that.
total, humongous, brutal disappointment to Queen and country.
Yes, sir. My apologies, sir.
I assigned you here to civilize these savages and to teach them the ways of our society. And what do I find? One of you geniuses mixed in laxatives with your rations, and now the toilets are filled to the brim with dung.
Oh, Britannia rule the way.
Your generators have been sabotaged under your very eyes, and now the entire outpost is without electricity. I've heard disrespectful soldiers whispering
Where did you
nasty
come
words
from?
about your great Lieutenant Doyle. Some ruffian has plastered uncivil words about me upon the outpost walls.
To take on the Tommies.
Soldiers have been asking me about baseless rumors, the origin of which puzzles and annoys me. The entire outpost smells like cow shite no matter where you bloody are. And if that wasn't enough, now my precious wagon, filled with all of my necessities, is stuck on the path to this godforsaken place. That is why all of you are now on cleanup duty, and if I hear one word about it, I swear I'll send this entire outpost to the pits. Dismissed.
Sir. Yes, sir. You heard your superior officer. Move it, move it, move it!
You should tell Roach about this. I'll keep watch.
These people hate us. But what's the alternative?
Who the devil are you? And why are you not marching up and down this outpost like I told you all to do? Then what are you doing here? Vacate the premises at once! How about I try using my boot up your disrespectful ass, soldier? I'll demote you faster than you can think. Whipping this den of savagery and depravity into a proper British outpost. I'd ask you what you are doing here, but clearly the answer is annoying me. I come from a long line of soldiers, nearly 400 years worth, dating back to the Sneeds from Lanark and the West Bridges in Devon. But more than that, I didn't spend any of my damn time asking my superior officers all these inane questions. I come, but more than...
God save our gracious Queen. Long
Oh, how I wish we would stay like this forever. I've seen this wagon before. Mythical wagons filled to the brim with trinkets and gadgetry and the sort of oddities this is a golden opportunity indeed need to survive. Now, if Sneed were to find out that all of his extravagances were stolen, he might shut down the outpost for good. Wayfarer, How would you like to play Robin Hood? Because I need you to perform a little highway robbery. Take this letter and this hat. It identifies you as the Brickton Shadow, a notorious yet fictional highwayman, certain to strike fear into Sneed's heart. I'll leave the rest up to you.
Nah, it is not Robin Hood hat.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm a trifle deaf in this ear. Only the Canyon's fiercest sentry, defender of her blessed land, a modern-day legend devised by yours truly. Go forth, Shadow.
This just looks hilarious. That's nice to see, Joe. I hope you will like that.
No use in dawdling. Time for bed.
I'm afraid not. At least not yet. Who knows what will come up in the DLC.
Quite good at this. How many corpses have you looted before?
According to the devs, there will be like 3 DLCs released in this year, if I'm not wrong. So who knows? Alright, so the Robin Hood thingy is done. I believe so. I have completely zero official info. But I believe there is so much locked potential. I mean, so many locations that could get bigger. Just by unlocking few doors.
Mind the gap and all that.
Who the devil are you? And why are you not marching up and down this outpost like I told you all to do? Brixton what? Give me that. My God, I knew it. These people are barbarians. Well, if they'd rather live in the filth and grime, so be it. I won't waste my time civilizing them no more. Lieutenant Doyle,
I wish I could
come
meet the
here
Queen.
at once.
Yes, sir.
I should get that hat off. That's much better.
I've had enough of this place. By the power invested in me, I am officially
I can
ordering
imagine
the full and total
it would be
abandonment
a
of the
cool
godforsaken
thought
town
to
of
revisit it in game.
Thank God, sir. I'll be happy to never see this place ever again in my life.
You and me, Doyle. You and me. May these people rot in the rat-infested hell of their own creation. We'll leave that fellow Woodward here. He's basically native at this point anyway. Now, let's get the hell out of here.
Sir. Yes, sir.
I remember a post on Reddit from a lad from Newham, and he was delighted to have a chance to just walk through Newham in a Fallout game. Alright, I think we got rid of Tommy's. And if that's true,
There's that well-known London weather.
we should
Always
leave
changing.
all these supplies as well. Not really many supplies. I'm going the good way? Yeah, I think so. Yep.
see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
Okay, Chief. Are you happy? Oh. That's a nice souvenir.
I can think of no better reward for your work than my lucky finally over. Fashioned out a boat Tommy's gone from the canyon herself. And it's all thanks to your best efforts. Not only as a charm, but a symbol. A representation of our enduring love for you. Wayfarer. Now go, and may the canyon watch you on your future endeavors.
Happy days.
We
And what that
stand
school is
victorious.
doing, actually. If anything at all. Okay, we have no idea what that school actually does, but it's fine. Job done. Let's go back to the Camelot. These guys are still running that different fairy tale to me. It's fun to see bows, swords and arrows in a post-apo history. Hi, Percy.
Hail, Sergeant. If it isn't the Brickton Shadow. That's what the folks back in Brickton are calling you. I heard the news over an encrypted radio frequency. Here, good pay for good work. Just don't let it get to your head, and we have much work ahead of us. Hurry on back to Merlin, and tell him to send the troops so they can occupy Brickton.
Wow, 173 caps. I mean, tickets. 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 I wish I could jump into that shit. Looks so bloody nice. So massive. And the design is just top notch.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, and where is that Merlin guy?
Look where you're going.
You have eyes. Use them.
There he is.
Only one casualty. Excellent. Ah, poor phrasing. Tragic. Who was it?
Sergeant Brown, sir. Landmine.
A good man. An enthusiastic soldier. Was the outpost damaged in the attack?
Superficially, sir.
What's the combat readiness of the position?
Well, it's not an easy question to answer.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it, my young scout? My questions are easier than the bullets and blades that follow them. Hey?
Gawain thinks there's quite a lot of work to be done.
Knight Gawain. Respect the rank, scout. So you're telling me the outpost has been stripped? Was hoping it'd be equipped. We're stretched thin.
Sergeant Pilly disagrees, of course.
Sergeant Pilly? Who on earth is that? Scout, we are fighting for our lives here. I need an objective analysis of the battlefield. Stop covering your ass in some vain attempt to make me happy. Have a clear and succinct report on my desk in the hour. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
So, you're the one I have to thank for Brickton. Fine work you did. You must tell me about this shadow business one of these days. But for now, there are more pressing concerns. Your rank. Sergeant is no befitting title for one who takes out an outpost single-handedly. From this day forth, shall hold the rank of knight. May you honor it well in these coming endeavors.
Not bad. I just became a knight.
Knight, I require your services. I have a job that apparently requires the skill of 2 knights. Can you help? Know what? I don't have time to make requests. This is going to have to be in order. Arthur takes the leadership quite naturally. Fortunately, my soft skills are somewhat lacking, so you'll excuse me for getting straight to the point. Camelot recently secured an old Tommy outpost in the north. Tommy's abandoned it months ago, left it to the hooligans. Regardless, we managed to drive the rabble out with minimal casualties. Quite the victory, according to some, but all I've heard is boasts. I need that outpost secure, capable of withstanding heavy assault. Meet up with Gawain. Assess the situation. And while you're there, kick her up the arse. Fact I'm sending more than 2 soldiers, never mind 2 knights, is unacceptable. Fix it. Understood? Good. Dismissed.
Current status. Let's move out. Let's chill here for a while. We are about to hit the 11-hour mark in exactly 9 minutes. Or rather 8 minutes, so those 8 minutes are going to be my break. I will see you very shortly. Thank you for watching. Please don't forget to subscribe, like and comment if you like that kind of content. Thank you and see you shortly. Here we are. 12. In the UK. Our current mission is to check tourney outpost. Another tourney outpost. So, without further ado, let's do it.
There's something inherently silly.
I got something wrong.
Good to see a fellow knight. Finally, someone without a pissy attitude around here. I'm going to need help restoring this outpost and enforcing some discipline on this squad. They're relatively inexperienced and their commander died in the assault. Most of the squad are fine. It's just Sergeant Pilly and Levy Daniels. He was mortally wounded by an explosion. I initially suspected it was a landmine. However, having since seen Pilly throw a grenade, misfortune seems more plausible. He's got the idea in his head that this squad is his. So he's trying to force a promotion by acting like a raging bellend. By all accounts, Pilly demonstrated courage during the assault, but he won't even commit to doing the training required for command. He is in dire need of explosives training, but he doesn't think he needs it. He does, regardless of if he is to be promoted or not. It's hard to be specific. While he didn't sustain any physical injuries, Levy Daniels is incapable of carrying out, well, anything, let alone the duties of a soldier. He needs to be relieved. I assumed when you introduced yourself you were his replacement. Since you're not, he needs escorting back to Camelot. I'd have no problem with knocking the twat's teeth out, trust me. But people like him, and I need their support. Here's my original report that Sergeant Pilly refused to endorse. Give it a read. I've outlined what needs to be done.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Hail, mate.
What's your business? Oi! Watch it!
London is the place for me.
Knight?
Knight.
It's all right, I suppose. Could be worse. Pretty sure we jotted these down somewhere.
Yes, I submitted our suggestions that Knight Gawain was so kind as to record.
Two hard workers amongst a shower of lazy, grumpy bastards.
Well, we're ready for orders. I've heard other members of the squad may have grievances, but it's not my place to say.
Despite our rather calamitous start, we were actually successful. We managed to surprise the enemy, drove them into chaos, and took the objective with no other casualties.
A complete shit show. Luckily, the daft, gormless bastards had no idea what was happening. So I guess it worked out, which is quite lucky, isn't it?
Just waiting around.
What Richards means to say is that we're awaiting orders.
That's what I said. We won't move an inch.
Another one? Bloody hell. At this rate, there'll be more knights than swords. Sergeant Pilly, reporting for duty. Ah, you're one of those. Just what we need, eh, lads? Another honourable job's worth. If you're gonna bother me with the same bullshit, I'll save you the bother. Look around you. We've got the outpost. The job's done. What else can I do for you? We lost our commander immediately. Few of the others wanted to turn back. I couldn't let that happen, so we marched in, cracked a few skulls, did the job. There's a few of them left in the factory who need mopping up. But they ain't much, trust me. They're the ones who ran. He had to retire for medical reasons. Fine, he exploded. Stood on a landmine, cut him in half. Not exactly healthy for the mine to dwell on. Whole squad shot themselves. Thought our cover was blown. Turns out the hooligans were too cunted to notice. He was shoulder to shoulder with us when it counted. He'll be fine. Some people just take a little longer to adjust. Fuck's sake. Yes, it is. You knights should relax. You'll live longer.
I don't think we do. She's in command, I accept that. I won't accept bogering about with a bunch of busy work because she needs to feel visible. We fought hard to take this outpost. Outnumbered, outgunned, and on our own. Isn't that enough? Arthur will have us fighting again sooner than later. Why not rest while we can?
Respectfully, I disagree. Bye.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
How can I help, Knight? Our first engagement was a resounding success, besides the tragic death of Sergeant Brown, of course. After the operation, I was sent to scout the enemy position, primarily to see how many were left and their battle readiness. Sometimes it can be confusing to have two commanding officers. Luckily, one of them never wants us to do anything, so it's pretty much the same as having one. I agree with the assessment of my commanding officers. As is much of life, sometimes you just have to embrace the chaos. Cheers, boss.
That's from a different quest. And the question is, which one is it? There's so many items. I am looking for a report. It's not that. There we go.
You have eyes, use them.
Yes? Have they decided to fall in line? What did they say? Oh. By what stretch of the imagination do you think this outpost is capable of withstanding even a mild assault? You're right. There's no substitute for field experience. I'll scout the enemy position, get a clearer idea as to the readiness and numbers. Tell the men to get in position.
Oi, watch it!
Knight.
Knight?
Aye, sir.
What can I do for you, Knight? She's finally ready, is she? About bloody time.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Let's get our boys and gals.
How can I
And
help,
let's go.
Knight? I'll be there.
Be more careful. There's a war on. Look where you're going.
I think we're all here. Okay, if I can have your attention, everyone. So, we've got a considerable number of hooligans held up in this industrial complex. The way I see it, we've got two approaches. We can try to do this quietly, or brute force. Wait until dark. Send a couple of men to lay some traps. Wait for some to exit, silently take them out. We'll thin the numbers out a little, and then strike them hard and fast.
What's the point? They probably already know we're here. It's only our mighty knights that they've yet to encounter.
Yes, hit them as hard as we can with heavy guns and explosives. Hopefully they'll panic and scatter so we can mop up the remnants.
Well, we're obviously doing that.
Very well. Let's stack the deck in our favor. It's dark right now, so we should start preparing immediately. Get into position and wait for my signal. Once you see the sign, we'll need to throw everything at them. All clear? Good luck, and watch your backs. Dismissed. Is someone there?
Hands off the merchandise.
You have eyes?
You have eyes.
Use them.
Use them. What's your business? Look where you're going.
Let's force our entry.
Reveal yourself.
Trying to sneak up on me?
Have it. For Arthur! What the hell? You must skirmish, shall I sense it?
Two heads are better than one.
Camelot. Oi!
Oi!
Watch it.
Watch it.
Be more careful.
Oi,
There's
oi.
a war on.
Let's open the gate.
Think you can hide?
Reveal yourself. Speak your mind. Hail, mate.
Check the breast pockets. It's where I keep my valuables.
I don't.
Someone there.
Greetings.
No one died. No one. Isn't that amazing?
That should be the last of them. Stand down! Thank you for all your help, Knight. We can take it from here. Squad dismissed! Ever vigilant.
Nice and clean.
Be more careful. There's a war on.
Merlin is hidden again.
Look where you're going.
Hidden deep below the so-called castle of Camelot.
Patience is key for the quest.
Oi, watch it!
Knight, do you have any news for me? Excellent. What happened? In that case, all more the tragedy to lose such a talented tactician in Sergeant Brown. Fantastic news. With that outpost secured, I feel a lot more secure. It should be quiet out there now. Let's just hope it remains that way.
This is that buffer zone you suggested.
That it is.
Good work. With this outpost secured, we can finally move on to the front foot. Knights, listen closely.
Arthur, Merlin, Charing Cross Station.
Breathe, Percival.
Speak plainly, or at least with a verb.
Eastminster reports there's been an explosion at Charing Cross Station.
This could be a blessing. We can put their weariness to rest by helping out.
With Percival's anxiousness, there's more to the story, I'd wager.
Merlin is right. Eastminster's already fingered a culprit. Us.
Us? I didn't authorize a strike on Charing Cross.
They're saying they've already pinned down the two knights responsible.
I hate to ask more of you so soon, but I don't have anyone else I can spare. Will you look into it? That's a longer story than we've got time for today. Unfortunately, I do. But I won't sow dissent without evidence. Good to hear. Head out immediately.
Curious about Eastminster. It won't take but a second to understand the gist, and that might help you when your boots hit the ground there. Eastminster birthed Camelot just as much as we did. Our hearts and minds were one back then. But skip to ceaseless riots, and some brutal retaliation by the gentry, and quite a few blame us for their current state. Don't be surprised by a thin veneer covering hostility. Many there tolerate us at best.
Ever vigilant.
I suppose you want to know more about Arthur's suspicions. You're right, but that still doesn't change the reality of the situation. If this cause is compromised, you need to know what you're walking into. I won't name names. Arthur's right. Without proper intel, guessing can only do us harm. There are some among us that wish he took a firmer hand in certain matters. If their zealotry has escalated to unsanctioned bombing, there's no telling what else they're ready to do. Proceed with caution, even among friends.
Hail, mate.
Okie dokie.
Hail, Knight. They've earned their position through valor, bravery, and merit. Each and every one. Our man of the ditch. I'd advise you to try him at his sport. I doubt you'll best him, but it'll sharpen you up. Merlin's been at my side for many years. Were it not for him, Camelot wouldn't exist. Percival is Camelot's eyes, ears, and mouthpiece. Without him, we are irrelevant. Bedivere is our strategist, a master logistician, invaluable. Our chief medical officer. She's indispensable, so don't bother her unless you're in need of medical attention. Dab hand with a blade, a soldier loyal. You'd do well to follow his lead. Technically, yes, though in reality it was a merging of many like-minded groups. It was a necessary reaction to the gentry. I'll tell you what I know. I'll tell you what I know. Fascists. Plain and simple. We share a common enemy, but they are not our friends. They're a disease that must be rooted out. Once upon a time, they were a serious force in London. And whilst that's not the case anymore, that doesn't mean they're not dangerous. A cornered animal will fight more desperately than one that is hunting. When the gentry don't want to get their hands dirty, that's when they send in the dogs. Frankly, nasty bastards. Avoid them if you can. You've seen them by now, surely. The snooty bastards that own anything worth anything in this city. The sooner they're removed, the sooner London can thrive. I was born in a village very far from here. Childbirth took my mother's life, and the scarcity that comes with isolation took my father's. I was 7 years old. The locals took care of me as best they could, but resources were tight. When a passing caravan came through the town, I snuck into one of the wagons. I still remember the look on the caravaner's face when he found me. Scared the shit out of him. He scared me too. I'd never seen a ghoul before. His name was William Knight. He took pity on me. He turned my fear into love and my despair into hope. He showed me how to fight, the safe roads to take, the books to read, the people to trust, and warned me about those you couldn't. He had a saying from one of his books that always stuck with me. The ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make, and could just as easily make differently. A great man. Without him, I wouldn't be alive, let alone where I am today. He goes by a different name these days. I suppose it is. But even in this smouldering wreckage of this place we call London, there is a sense that this was once a place of great importance. The golden age of humanity was built on the ideals supposedly held by the knights of old. Surely it's more silly to emulate those who destroyed civilization rather than those who built it. Farewell.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Amazing piece of lore
Look where you're going.
behind the Camelot. That's amazing. We can make a pit stop in Covent Garden.
We Mountbattens pride ourselves in fair trade.
It's quite empty, but that's good. Okay. That's alright. Going forward. That should be good. Too bad it doesn't look very good. Ooh, beautiful sunshine. It looks very, very nice with that additional halo effect.
Yes?
Spinster on guard. That's alright. My personal Covent Garden bodyguard. what happened here.
Ah, the civvy who strolled through Islington. Surprised you're alive. Slipping in to cause more mayhem here? What? Out of the goodness of your heart? Keep your reasons to yourself then. I know you're capable and have a good head on your shoulders. It's obvious something's not right here. So if you can shed light on this, do it. If I were you, I'd check in with Lance Corporal Briggs. Claims to have seen who set off the bomb. See if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Rule Britannia! Britannia rule the waves! Britons never, never, never shall be slaves!
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here. Farewell.
If you're walking, you're not wounded. Treat yourself. First aid kit's over there.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Can I help you?
I'm here to serve.
Yep, don't mind me.
Mind the gap and all that.
Classy. Very classy.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
What can I get you? See ya.
You should consider
You
enlisting.
lost.
We need people.
God save the
God
Queen.
save the Queen. God save our gracious Queen. Ah, long live our noble Queen.
I think I'm getting lost on that part now. Generally. What else is to investigate here? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Stop running around like a cock!
You're back? Speak to him. Best of luck, that.
Boom! Run! So much blood! Boom again! Run! Blood! Run! Shelter! Blood! 2, run! Shelter! Blood! Boom, run. Tunnels, boom, blood, run, boom, hurts.
Heavy
Tunnels.
PTSD.
Yes, tunnels, dark, blood, run.
I'm afraid that we have only less than 8 minutes of the stream left. Because it is capped at 12 hours by YouTube, and then I will not be able to edit any further material. So let's have a quick look.
Suppose people do this. I hope I'm wrong, but I believe we're being watched.
Ooh, lucky shot.